down.
Yeah.
You might.
Which is my plan.
You might enjoy Dawn Trail more than Kagato did, but
every expansion is different for each person.
That's why I just pitched.
What? Yeah, no, that's the part I didn't catch Naraku's response to that.
Hello.
What? Honey, apparently you're muted. Everyone's muted, apparently.
Interesting.
How the fuck?
Hold up.
I think it's just you. I can't hear you on the stream.
Okay, so it's just Cogno.
Yeah,
I
it's
just muted
just Cogno.
myself.
Alright, people should hear me now. People should hear me now. Alright, well, there was that big block of silence. I'm not going over that again because at least the players heard the synopsis. So.
And I still can't hear you.
What?
Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh no, never mind. I was muting. I muted the screen. I'm sorry.
Okay, I am going to now ask those in the stream, can you hear me? It should be about a 20-second delay until I hear something.
Okay.
I'll
Andrew
let you
says
know
now
if
he can
someone
hear
does.
me.
I have yes, they can hear
Okay.
you.
Alright, good. Okay, so the synopsis I will not go back over for you guys watching. I am sorry, but at least the players got to hear it. There is still the last little bit of the synopsis anyway. Besides, anybody who's watching this already knows what happens last week. I just do this as just a reminder. So, now, the party has returned to Gavaria. Belle and Anaran, both awake and stable after the long trip back. Or not really a long trip, more of a couple hours, but it is the late evening of the same night, though the party was greeted by a spread of food as a feast. The waitstaff, heading downstairs to get more, explained that this is a thank you from the entire town, and that General Goldra had left them something else on one of the tables. And as such, we begin this same night with everyone
You
gathered.
left us a bunch of cabbages?
Wrong table.
Wrong table.
Wrong table?
Wrong table.
No,
Oh,
on that table
I
you
didn't
see
see
a
that.
sign.
I did not see those.
On that table you see a sign that says, "Thank you for all of your hard work." Signed, Babbage's Cabbages.
Babbages, garbages.
As such, we begin the same night with everyone gathered around the provided feast, unless, of course, you find your character elsewhere. As such, if you would like to position yourself elsewhere, please do so now before we roll for a roleplay initiative. And that is going to be where I'm going to change the music over. All right, here we are. So, has anybody moved? No, it looks like everybody's there. Okie dokie. Then if that's the case, if I could get everyone to please give me their numbers for initiative. We are going to start going down the line.
Fuck off.
Oh, the dice are not favorable for Bun, from what
Oh.
I've just heard.
I was a little bit worried.
At
that
least I'm
something
getting
happened.
these nat ones out of the way now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's
Well,
fine.
yeah, at the very least. So, Belle, what did you get?
Let's see, 15.
All right, Belle with a 15. Anaran.
Even
One
Carol's
moment.
got a better roll than I did.
I'll roll in a second. I'm just sending you something privately, Kagato.
Okay.
There we go. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, give me a second here. my typical YouTube downloader is not working right now because of a YouTube issue, so I have to pull up this website. Good, it's working really quickly. Excellent. Okay, got it. All right, so now I can take this and plop it down onto. There it is. Oh, upload. Okay, there it is. Boom, and there we go. All right. Boom,
but
boom,
it's
and save. And okay. All right. Thank you very much. I got that now. I will take it and plop it into my list here in case that happens. So let me get that in.
As for initiative, I rolled a 12.
Initiative is a 12. All right. Got it. Kaylee.
7.
Chase.
18.
Chase with the lead. Carolus.
9.
9. All right, so the order I have is Chase, Bell, Anaran, Carolus, Kaylee. With currently, let me save this right now, close this down. Right now we have Akira, who is in fox form, resting on a box. He seemingly has already had his fill of food and has decided to collapse on a box looking out the window, with Evelyn just kind of watching everyone silently as she is also stuffing her face. With that, I'm going to go on ahead and let you all discover things around you on your own. And as such, we will begin with Chase.
Okay. Well, that could have gone better, but well, that was an event that we all went through.
I'm still surprised that you don't have a problem with this. I'm surprised no one else has a problem with this.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
The fact that Anaran transformed!
I do that
None of you are
too.
having a problem with this at all?
I do that. Ryudo does that. It's kind of par for the course.
Not
Transform
like that,
into something
though.
like that?
Yeah, no, she's got a point. Nobody's transformed into a fiery god of anger like that.
Nahiri has.
Well, okay.
Well,
Okay.
watery.
Okay, people. Yes, that was something. But at the same time, that was something because it needed to be vented. That being said, they will not do that unless Anaran allows them to. Correct?
Anaran's just kind of uncharacteristically stuffing his mouth full of cooked meat. Huh?
Aw, he's learning.
Look. Look. Sorrow and Wrath currently see us as allies. I would not call us, they see us as friends, but they do not see us as a threat. So even if they were to transform like that, we would not be in any danger. But
I can actually back that up now.
from
So
what's...
since they don't see us as a threat, and you can back up the fact that they don't see us as a threat, then this is perfectly fine.
No, I didn't. I didn't say backing. I didn't say I didn't back them up as a threat. I can back up that they are not a threat to us.
Look,
I came uncomfortably close to being effective. Everyone in this room jumps them. They just die.
they get knocked out, Bell. But
You are a lot more forgiving than I am.
you are not as well informed as you think you are. But okay. Look.
I don't think anything. I really.
We have it is a issue that we can discuss. We do need to talk to them without Anaran being a direct translator soon. Yes, if it will alleviate your problems. But right now, the longer we stay here, the longer we leave Shadow to do whatever he's doing in the Feywild. They are not a threat to us, and as long as we can keep them steered in the right direction, they are not a threat to anybody that is any innocent people. Okay?
Fine, but after the Feywild, they're gone.
No, Kaylee. No.
I don't care!
We will...
I'm still completely baffled by the fact that you guys don't have any problem with this at all.
It's not whether or not we have an issue with it.
Not the fact that we can take care of them easily. Not the fact that they don't see us as a threat. This is still a bad thing. You know why? Because this is a huge double standard. Why? Because of him. And she points to Ryudo.
But
You all are talking about how he's a threat, how he could potentially change, and yet we're having the exact same thing with Anaran?
Kaylee, his imaginary friend caused the issues we're currently trying to deal
I
with.
know!
Anaran's imaginary friends are trying to fix it.
I'm saying if you have a problem with him, then you have to have a problem with Anaran as well.
It's not a matter of whether or not we have an issue with it. It's a matter of how exactly do we get rid of them? Like, what do I can't just make them disappear.
Then why don't we ask?
I don't know. I don't think Carolus can. Who here has the ability to get rid of that? To get rid of those things?
Thama, if I may ask a question, why don't we ask the man himself? Anaran, do you possibly?
He doesn't want to get rid of them.
He has never said that either.
Oh,
Okay.
he's told me.
All right, everybody, let's just calm down. Take a deep breath, okay? We're letting emotions get to the better of us right now. Right now, can't let that happen. Take a deep breath, calm down.
Who's we?
Guys,
So Anaran's just kind of looking back and forth between everyone, like, oh dear.
and let's get back to Chase here, since it is his turn. With all of this venting now out in the open, we come back to Chase.
Oh fuck it! Was I'm sorry, Chase.
Look, it's not a matter of... They are both issues that need to be investigated and evaluated. But there are also matters of priority. We are dealing with Raven, and I would like to at least attempt to negotiate with Wrath and Sorrow, but not come at in a nature of hostility. For all we know, they want to be free of Anaran as well, but maybe they cannot leave just yet. Maybe they...
I mean, if I may, they do seem to despise the very emotions they feed off of. But that's more a personal observation. That could be my personal interpretation.
So, I will look over to Anaran. When Sorrow and Wrath wish to talk to the party and have a pure explanation as to what they are they willing to do so?
In his own head, I know Wrath ain't gonna say anything. Sorrow, what about you? After what you've just, of course, seen.
No, I can understand. I suppose this was a long time coming. Well then, I suppose we should set a date then.
If I were to guess, Sorrow, before the Feywild, seeing as the last time you fed on anything Fey-related, you got drunk?
That would possibly be the right call. After all, once we're there, it's going to be, we'll just say almost everything is fermented.
Oh god, it's like fucking sending a fat guy into a fermented meat shop. Okay.
How about this? Let's wait.
The fuck was that metaphor?
How about this? They are waiting for their friends to arrive with the ship. Once they arrive, that'll be the time.
Alright, just get yourself ready. As Anaran just finishes swallowing.
Alright, so
the ship gets here.
DM speaking now. So that list I gotta make, I guess I better make that a priority now.
I've sent you like 6 reminders!
I know, I've been busy.
We've been busy with birthday stuff.
I know. I'm not being actual critical about this. I get it.
No, I thank you for reminding me because I would have forgotten that, and if I didn't think about it at all, if this was brought up, I'd be panicking more.
So Anaran will just finish swallowing whatever he's eating when the ship gets here. Before we get to the Feywild, when the ship gets here.
Okay. So we can start evaluating and dealing with that issue then. Okay. So, we're heading out to Dahlem. Well, we're going to head out to Dahlem tomorrow while we're waiting for the ship to get here. Go do the Gold Cup, pick up any last things. Head back here, and we can start doing last-minute prep work. Okay? That being said, we never got a proper look at what we got from the island, so let's see here. As Chase goes over and sees what they got from the chest, potion, and scroll.
All right. So the scroll is very obvious because it's flat out written there. This seems to be a decently powerful druid spell. A scroll of Wrath of Nature.
Oh, that's another transformation spell.
Ooh.
Yeah, essentially, in a area, you can essentially bring to life a lot of the flora that's around you, including trees, grass, and rocks, to do some nasty things to people.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that will be helpful. Alright, the potion?
The potion appears to not be a potion. That is a bomb. A bomb of stinking cloud. When thrown, and it can be thrown as a reaction, lasts for 2 rounds before dispersing.
Looks at Ryudo, and you almost open that underwater.
I almost drank it.
Well, it's been fermenting for a while, so I figured it probably tastes good.
No, Captain.
Yes, it probably tastes like a couple of decades-year-old wet fart.
Ew. I don't want that in my mouth.
And sure, Kaylee just more or less, as we were heading back to this island, or heading back to the city, she just looked at the chest and it popped open. So what was in the chest?
In the chest was 1 single coin. On one side is a thumbs up, and another side is a thumbs down.
Oh no, it's a Roman Emperor's coin.
It is
Identify
called...
object?
I'm figuring he probably would have cast that, so I'll give the whole thing. That is what is called the all or nothing coin. On a roll that you would normally use a d20, and only a d20, flip a coin instead, or roll odds evens. Heads or odds is critical success, a natural 20. Tails is evens. Critical fail, nat 1. Can be used twice per day.
Don't give that to no, give it.
Alright, let's give it to the gambler.
I don't know if we can give it
I
to...
will take it.
No,
I don't know if we can give it to Chars.
No attunement necessary. Anyone can use that.
I don't know.
Well, okay, it's something to process because we have those other items from the hag we need to divvy out as well.
I will finish up here. This would be a critical success or a critical fail. So if you do succeed with it, it works. If you fail, it's gonna hurt. It's not gonna be just you fail. So it depends on what you do. Just know that it is specifically critical failure.
Not a natural one.
Not just a natural one.
Okay, so giving it to Kaylee will not negate that ability. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so last at least, Goldie, what did you give us?
So,
get this chest.
General Goldra has a sign there that says, "This is from all of us in the town of Gavaria. Thank you all so much for helping us, and I hope that this will assist all of you in the future. I understand that you need much of this. Hopefully this will be enough to cover it." You find a chest that has, let me pull it up here. That is the wrong. That's the ship. There it is. Okay. These are all basic quality gems. You have essentially combination of different gems in there, but they're all decent to basic quality, but they all seem to equal out roughly 2,200 gold. 1 ruby, 1 emerald, 1 moonstone, 1 sapphire, 1 jade, 1 amethyst.
Well, we're not getting any closer with the tattoos.
No. He's literally saying it's one of each. Each is worth 2,200. Or is that what? Or are you saying it's only 2,200 of one of in total?
Altogether.
You each one is worth 2,200 gold. Each one will allow one uncommon tattoo.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that'll work. Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
At least for me, I can still get a rare.
Okay. So
If you
I'm
have
gonna need to do
residuals
a
to
little-
give you a rare, you can do that, but this is specifically to give you just enough for each.
I'm gonna do a little more shopping when we get to Dahlem then.
If in
Alright.
Dahlem there's another emerald, I might be able to do it. If Kagato is okay. with it
Bun,
being-
you should be only like 200 gold short on yours because you should have 2 emeralds.
Yeah, I already have 2 emeralds. If it's 2,200, I'd have 4,200.
Mm-hmm. So
Unless Kagato wants me to get one more emerald.
or 200 gold more. Like we can figure that. We can fix that in Dahlem. It's like,
Okay.
but okay. Well, so these could be very handy. Although we do, of course, have the two people with certain. Belle and I and Evelyn and Akira are gonna probably have a little bit of a discussion on who gets the amethyst and the sapphires. But we'll leave that to a little bit later. This will be very helpful. Chase just goes back and just starts eating again, and that's me ending my turn.
All right. Then next would be Belle.
Okay. Well, given everything, given everything that just happened, I think I'm actually gonna I think I'm gonna push my turn back just a little. I'm gonna get up to leave and get some air, but I'm gonna turn to Kaylee. When you're finished with your business, Kaylee, when you're finished with your business here, can I talk to you for a minute?
Okay.
Privately, just whenever you're finished here. I seem to recall there was a balcony in this fucking area, but I can't seem to see it.
Balcony
Okay, so-
would probably be the same place. Yeah.
Yeah, about there. Yeah, something. Okay, yeah, it was just.
Oh, it's just in
different
the other
building.
half of the building.
You have free reign of the
Or
place
other
right
building.
now. Oh,
As I
geez,
said,
I forgot the last part of the note, basically saying our home is your home. So there, you got free reign.
Yeah, so I am just gonna. I'm just going. I'm just going out there and lighting my pipe. Like, I ain't got shit to do for the moment.
Okay. Then on that, before Anaran's turn, Rito's gonna be like, you know what? I'm kind of full on cabbages right now. It's good munching on these as a good old snack every now and then. But You know what? I've only just been here for just a short amount of time. I haven't really taken a look at this place too much yet. I'm gonna go out for a walk real quick. You all have fun. And he... All right, yeah.
Let's see.
No. I'll do the same.
I rolled like shit, and I rolled a 12.
Yeah, you can't pick up what's going on. He just looks like...
Well...
16 should be able to do
Well,
it.
not 16. Let's try. Oh, okay, that's better. 22.
22. It seems as though he is a bit distressed considering the conversation that just went down. Yeah, he's mostly leaving to just kind of just leave at the moment.
Tommy.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna connect with her through Psy Whispers. Just tell me where he is.
So, before we get to Anaran, I will say that Nami just kind of closes her eyes. I see a bridge.
Okay.
So, now we come to Anaran.
Who's finished his, again, uncharacteristically, 4th plate.
I am proud of you.
Do you have any idea how much calories that burned up? Oh, I felt so weak.
Is that the secret, burning calories? Huh.
Yes, exercise, workout, jumping from tree branch to tree branch.
I mean, I'm active, but I'm not exactly going out of my way to do it.
We need to get you, some weights.
What? I'm just naturally this good.
No. Weights, as in, he does, bell pumping, dumbbells.
Oh, I see. You want me to be more like Onyx?
No. Onyx has her own taste of exotic flavor. You are your own. Just, it may tip the scales in your seemingly food war with Breeze.
I see.
Besides, we're gonna need those. If everyone's little spout of false hope is correct, once we start having kids, you're gonna want that.
Still, though, that's actually a really good idea. I never even thought about that. All right, I'm gonna commission Thornick. He's gonna need to make a lot of backups because I'm gonna fucking break them.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, I think I'm actually good. In his head, I do apologize for my rabbit daughter. She's very protective and very caring.
It's all right. Honestly, she has every right to be concerned. It's not easy to explain, so that's why I figured it was best to give a little bit of time to think about how best to approach this so that everyone understands, that we're all on the same page.
Anaran will walk out the door. I like being outside more of these stone walls. Oh.
Yes, freedom is important, is it not?
Don't like being in stone walls. It reminds me of all the depressing days in the temple.
Don't remind me of temples.
Now where the hell did Ryudo go?
You just see an image
don't-
of your head of Sorrow just throwing up his arms, going, "Oh."
Of course not. Probably not feeling your emotions. You probably can't pick up on them. Either way,
Well, it was a
You'll just-
nice evening for a stroll. Perhaps you might walk into him.
maybe, but I have other priorities.
Ah.
Go check on our new old friends.
So,
As you'll head into the church.
as you head
Alright,
into the
hi.
church, go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right, hi Flade. All right, hi Fladeus.
You enter into the church. You do see the same two priestesses, paladins. They look a little tired from standing there all day. There are, I don't have any figures here, but there are a few people there that are there praying silently as the sun goes down. It's a very quiet night inside the church.
You two. Have
Hi.
our esteemed guests woken up?
I checked last time. How about you? Yeah, I'll do it.
I mean, I can check for you, but either way.
Well, it's up to you.
You'll just walk downstairs, check to see if the door's locked.
The door is in fact locked.
Then he'll knock.
Knock, 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 and... Ah, I was expecting this. How are you?
Tired. How are they?
Oh, you definitely look it. Oh, they're fine. In fact, they are awake. Shall I bring them out?
Yes, I think they've probably had a long enough being in a small room.
No doubt, no doubt. Give me one moment. And...
Good job.
Where? I could have sworn that I... All right then. Never mind. So I guess I'm gonna have to add them. Did I put them in here at least? Yes, I did. All right. So the first one to come out as Rita moves over to the side. And there we go. Is Millicent. She is definitely looking a little bit more as I had described, with a new set of clothes, and she is definitely showing off an aura of springtime. Everything is either white or pink or green or pastel. She's looking very much like the Eladrin she once was. And as she comes up the stairs and greets you, she turns around. It's all right. I know it's been a while, but it's all right. It's just Anaran right now.
Physically can't see her.
You cannot see her.
No.
She is right in front of your face, and you cannot see her.
Nope.
Huh. All right, let me try this. Hide, reveal. Anything now?
Nope. Let me reset. It might
Okay.
be on my side.
Okay.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah.
This happens from time to time with some of the figs. Of course, big map kind of bound to have a technical issue or two.
Yeah,
There we go.
it's super annoying, but oh well.
You looking proper healthy now.
I'm feeling proper healthy. Haven't
Good.
felt like this in a long time. I've been stuck in that hag form for... You know what? I'm not even going to bother trying to remember.
Best to leave such times behind you. They won't be
Precisely.
repeated.
And it's all thanks to you and your friends. But there's somebody else here that wants to thank you. Come on out, Rin. And that is... Let me go on ahead. And here we go. So stepping out for the first time in a while, dressed in new attire, though also looking exactly as you remember her. Sword in one hand, shield in the other, just like a paladin. Rin finally steps out. And she's looking awfully shy as she steps up closer to you, kind of getting a little bit close to Millicent right now. It's okay. Come on.
You're probably not used to seeing me this way. Oh well.
So she doesn't really say anything, but she just runs up and gives you a hug.
He just pats her on the back. Welcome back, Rin.
I didn't think you'd come for me.
Why wouldn't we?
Because I didn't think that you wanted me anymore.
My apologies.
No. It was my fault. I made the wrong assumption, and Frida put whispers in my head, and...
Anaran will flick her on the forehead. It was my choice, my idea. I've already apologized with my body. So please don't beat yourself up over it.
That said, what did happen to you? You look a little different. Are you okay?
He will hold up one hand and hold out a monstrous form with bonsai trees of Rin, but it's not like she remembered. It's that monstrous form, but it's leaking with little special trees and branches representing the leaks. And then he'll shift it into Anaran, eating it or taking it into him.
So she's, of course, set aback by that. And it's almost like she's trying to figure out words to say in reaction. Millicent steps up, though, puts her hand on Rin's shoulders. It doesn't matter, Rin, because he's fine. You're fine. We're all fine now. The fact that he's still here with us means that there is hope for him, all right? He's just, he just needs to get a little bit better. Am I right to assume so?
Sure.
She just looks over to you. See? Everything's just fine. All right. If you say so, but I am a little worried, but...
Has Saren Ray actually made you into her paladin?
Actually, yes. She has. She actually takes the cuff that is on her right arm and pulls it down and holds up what appears to be a symbol of Saren Ray, just like Carolus.
Well done. Now you can finally live your dream. And make it into a reality.
This might have been a lot of memories that were not real, but I'm glad that they are now.
Well, as you look over at Millicent, I don't think she would fabricate any fake information. After all, the body you had before had to be made using knowledge that she already knew.
That, from what I understand, came a lot from... Whoop, I didn't mean to spin her around. From her time here. That and taking what she could from the good captain.
Zetsu.
Mm-hmm. It was after that he was taken and replaced that she gained the knowledge of Sarenrae and their practices of the church. Got a little bit more after Rita was taken, and that was effectively what was used to fabricate a lot of the memories that Rin had.
He'll just reach up and gently give her a head pat.
And her tail is swishing back and forth. No, I'm sorry.
Why don't I take you to the others? I'm sure they would be more than happy to see you.
Are you sure? I kinda... Well...
You didn't hurt anyone, I make sure of that. Outside of Bell, but he's fine, he can take it.
Alright. As long as you think it's okay.
Trust me. They want to see you just as badly as you may want to see them.
Do it.
Speaking of, though, Rita, how close are you to bringing Zetsu back?
Well, we do need to procure the amount of diamonds, and we are trying our best to use what we can on whoever we can that only recently passed. I will say that it's cutting it close, but we should hopefully have the amount in a couple of days.
How many days?
Possibly 2.
How long has he been dead already?
He has been gone for a long time.
Out of that, so that would have to be a resurrection spell.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. How much do you need?
I couldn't possibly ask that from you.
How much do you need?
Ladies, the budget on you-know-who. What's left? I'd say it's about 750 gold's worth. There you have it.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of shopping when we get to Dahlem anyway. He takes out a 500 gold diamond and a 300 gold diamond.
I'm not even going to ask. All I'm going to do is say thank you.
We're gonna be doing purchasing. Dahlem, no doubt, being a port city, will be able to replenish what I have lost here.
Dahlem.
That's fine.
I see. Oh, the Viscaris. I haven't spoken with them in quite some time. I wonder how they are.
Technically, have. The feline companion I have is their son.
Truly. A small world after all.
Either way, make sure to get him back.
Of course.
I don't want to report to home that we suffered a major casualty.
Of course. Ladies, we are about to get ready. It's time that we brought Zetsu back. I'm not going to waste any time then. I'm going to leave these two then with you. It was a pleasure getting to know the both of you, and Rin, welcome to the Paladins of Sarenrae.
Now then, shall I show you to the rest of us?
Yes, that'd be great. I mean, I would like to.
As he starts walking away, he'll just whisper, "Another family I refuse to let be broken up."
And so the two follow right behind you. So I'm trying to drag and move and drag. Ah!
I'll have my turn end as they're going up the stairs.
All right. And with that, we'll go back to the previous music of good vibes in the evening. And we come now to Carolus. It is your turn.
Okay. I was actually thinking about what to do. He's just kind of in deep thought about, like, the dream that he had and his talk with Thama. Hey, Chase.
Huh?
You got a minute to talk outside for a bit?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I need
Stretch
to
my
get some
legs.
fresh air.
Alright.
We'll be back soon. Just teleport. Let's go right here.
It is here. In there.
Right here, buddy.
I see it. Alright. What's up?
Nice night out right now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just got a little bit stressed out being stuck in there for a while. Had a lot on my mind, you know how it can get. And what with Kaylee being upset about what happened with Anaran, yeah, I kinda just need to get some fresh air for a moment, you know?
Okay.
But I also wanted to talk with you. Chase, what do you think about tunnel vision in general?
It's an odd question to lead with.
I promise it's related to what I really want to talk with you about, but well, let's just say that I trust you a great deal. And I really would like your opinion on that before, well, I get more personal with you about it.
It's honestly a question like this probably requires more context. But
No. No
but
comment.
tunnel vision can be, for the most part, not necessarily the best thing in certain situations, but when you're really trying to get a certain task done, it can be helpful as long as you're not being so tunnel visioned you ignore everything else around you.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Tunnel vision. In a way, you could say those two words described me as a person a long time ago, couldn't you? I was so focused on what was in front of me, what I wanted, that I barely acknowledged you or anyone else in the group. Well, let's not pretend I wasn't like that. Hell, back in the Croy Isle, it's probably even worse. Threw my weight around trying to act like some kind of big shot, you know?
If you're looking for somebody for me to disagree with you, man, I'm not going to.
No,
I'm
you don't
waiting
have
for
to
you.
disagree.
I'm waiting.
You don't
I'm
have
waiting.
to disagree.
I'm waiting for you to get to the point.
My point is... Alright, I might as well just be frank with you. This morning I had probably the worst nightmare I've ever had in my life. And that's saying something. Remember Dale's, how I told you it was on fire and everything?
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that story before.
Oh. This one was weird. woke up, or for some reason I was back in the home. Completely fine, everything was just great, everybody was celebrating, apparently we had succeeded. That's when it started to get bad. Ryan showed up in the dream. Said I had tunnel vision and got to me there. That wasn't what really unnerved me. Did you... I don't know if I should be asking you this, but did you have a nightmare where you saw...
Roll it back. That's not a question you should be asking, Chase, for any reason.
No, yeah, you're right. Let me actually rethink on how that... Ah, I know.
Yeah, that'd be kind of a meta question.
Yeah, that's why I stopped. That's when I saw... I think I saw Raven. Down from the sky, killed Lastly right in front of me. Said that the Warriors Guild was the last thing in his way. I don't know if it was a nightmare or a prophecy or some kind of vision of the future of what happens if we don't stop him. I'm gonna be frank with you, I was terrified. Down to my core. As much as I like to act like the big shot and the leader of the group, which I don't want to do that anymore. You're the one that everyone comes to and trusts with things besides Anaran.
Well, I'm going to start with the first question. How do you currently feel right now? Do you feel tired? Do you still have all of your... You feel perfectly healthy with all your energy and whatnot? I'm asking out of character.
I was actually going to ask Kagato that. Was there any kind of lingering effects from the nightmare or not?
No. I know what this is referring to. No.
Okay. No, I felt perfectly fine, but...
So that was not the dream spell, someone trying to fucking fuck with you. Alright. As for premonition, probably not, given the nature of your dream. A nightmare typically is a person's fears magnified to a point. Many ways it is meant to it terrifies you. Does not necessarily mean what you saw is the truth, even the truth of what you're thinking. A while back, I did have a nightmare. Different nightmare than the one I normally have. Cabaret and in a mess. Slaughtered bodies everywhere. People I knew eviscerated. And then coming to a scene where there was Francis and a scene of a being looking like Ryudo pretty much stabbing Vix in the back.
Wait.
Don't draw the same... No, there you are jumping to conclusions again.
Sorry, it's just... You don't think that's any kind of coincidence whatsoever?
Thing that could potentially end the world and is killing your loved one, it's a common fear in a situation like this, Careless. If everybody starts having the same common denominator in nightmares, to the point that even Anaran is having a nightmare when he's not typically supposed to have one, then we can call it more of premonition or not necessarily even premonition, or somebody's trying to tell us something. But even then, if you go off half-cocked thinking that Raven is going to try and kill everybody we're thinking that we love, when we try and talk with him, instead of making things better, you're going to make things worse.
Nah, I wasn't. If you try to talk to him, I wasn't going to bring that up immediately. I'm not an idiot. It's just
you say that, but if you think that, you don't know what subconsciously you're going to say in the heat of the moment.
Fair enough. Emotions do tend to run rampant in the group sometimes.
There's a saying that a psychiatrist that I read one time said, and that's a cigar is sometimes just a cigar. Means a scene is just sometimes a scene. It doesn't mean anything. Other than in this case, it's just your fear manifesting.
I guess you're right. Still, it just felt so real. That sword. The last word he said was annihilation. Or annihilate. I remembered the wrong word. That's Theradune's power, isn't it? Annihilation entirely?
That is Theradune's power, but that is potentially also your imagination of how Theradune's power works. We don't know how it works yet. We don't know if it uses that particular word as its activation code. You know? Again, it's your own brain running away with your fucking emotions.
Yeah, I guess. Can you blame me though? It's been a hell of a few months since we started this whole thing.
Absolutely. You a fucking never seen proper action recruit getting fucking thrown into this bullshit? Yeah, I don't surprise you fucking having all these problems.
Hey, I've seen proper action before I joined the group.
You haven't seen action like this shit.
No, not like this, but... Okay, your point still stands.
Yeah, I was gonna say you technically were level 1.
That's fair.
My training, I've seen shit like this, but never really participated in it. But I've had to deal with it. I've had to prepare for it for a good number of years. Anaran has been through fucking hell. Belthama has done tons of studying while you were just being a member of the Warriors Guild. Which brought a lot of pride, but also didn't really give you much context on the world.
Yeah, no denying that. You know, it's funny. Thinking back on it now, when I was going under that dumb alias and that dumb persona. Gods. The person I was back then and the person I am now, he would never have stood for anything that we did. I mean, for fuck's sakes. I thought pirates, all of them, were just complete backstabbing bastards. In a way, I'd like to think the journey changed me. Maybe just more than a little bit, you know? And, well, it gives him a smile. Got you guys to thank for that. I know it can be a royal pain in the ass sometimes, but... Well, you are a brother to me. Like Kaylee's a sister, and hell, Belle and Thama are like brothers as well. And Anaran's the grumpy uncle for some reason.
He has his reasons.
I know. I just want to tease a little bit. What I'm trying to get at here is...
Seriously, if you've seen what he's had to go through,
No, I
you
can't
know.
imagine it. I can't imagine it at all. What I'm trying to get at here, though, Chase, is... As corny as this will sound, and I'm going to shove a bar of soap in my mouth for this later, you guys changed me. For the better. And while you may not think yourself as a true hero or anything like that...
Stop. Don't. Don't.
Alright, I won't. I do mean it. Thank you. Much as a pain as an ass I can be, grateful for your help. I do mean that.
Yeah. In the beginning, we were just a bunch of idiots that got wrapped up into something. I could have left y'all at fucking Croy Castle.
Yeah. Though I doubt your conscience would have not been too happy about that.
No, I mean, I could have just left and let the next agent take over. My job was just to tell the consortium that that long night shit was happening, and then I was supposed to leave.
So why did you stick around then?
Well, part of me wanted to get a little bit more information. Part of me liked you idiots and wanted to make sure you didn't get yourself killed before somebody else came along. And then Bike fucked everything up, and I was forced to keep running with you because it wouldn't have made no sense. You guys wouldn't have let me leave at that point.
Bicus. That bastard. Behind every goddamn thing. Regardless, though, I'm glad that you didn't leave. After all, who's gonna keep us in line if I'm not doing it, huh?
Haley, Anaran, Belle, even
Oh,
Belle
you
on
know
certain
that Kaylee
occasion.
wouldn't want to do that. She's too busy being happy with Ryudo. Though Anaran probably would. I could give you that.
Whatever you say, man.
Yeah. You know, this made it look corny, but he's gonna hold out his hand to him. I got your back, no matter what. Alright?
Oh, again with this stuff.
Just shake the hand before I punch you.
Alright.
And as they
Shakes.
grab hands, you pull him into a big brother hug, pat him on the back. Thanks, Chase. For everything.
Just kiss already.
Shut the fuck up. Oh god, Rosie's now gonna enjoy that. Fuck. Anyway, as he lets him go, thanks, man. I really need to talk about this.
Yeah. It's fine.
That being said, wanna go back in and finish eating?
How'd you get up here anyway? There's only one way up here. That's through here.
I'm gonna throw a shoe at you.
Nope, no shoes, threes.
That being said, wanna head back and get some food? I got enough to clear my head now.
Or you can go eat something. I'll head back up there and hang with the rest of the people. I've already eaten. But okay, yeah, let's go back and join the others.
Hey, fair enough. Now I need to actually make sure that I don't teleport on top of the roof.
All right. So, that conversation now come to an end. We now move over to Kaylee.
Alright. Okay. Well, 2 people to talk with. Let's get the harder one done and over with. So Navi said that she saw a bridge, correct?
Yes.
Is it still like that?
Yes.
So, yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see. Exit is this way. Do you want me to just teleport there?
I would say teleport there if you want to go straight there first, or walk if you want to run into Anaran, Rin, and Millicent first.
Probably not. Probably she's gonna just head straight there.
All right, then. If that was the case, then you did not pass them yet. You would have been on your way to the bridge while they were still in the church.
Is it this bridge over here?
Yes.
That one? Okay. Yeah, I see him.
Same one that Anaran and Ahiri fucked below.
No, that was the other
No?
bridge.
Oh, that's a different bridge. Never
Yeah,
mind.
there's 2
Yeah.
bridges.
This is the one that you found Millicent and Brent at.
Oh, that one.
Okay.
So you come off the bridge, and you see that Ryudo is basically got his hands on the railing. We'll imagine that the railing is high enough for him to do that, and he's looking down at the water, and he is... Best way I can describe it is he's giving his own reflection an angry look. You know, I did say I was just going out for some air, right? You didn't have to come find me.
I think we need to talk.
Well, that's fine. I was tired of looking at myself anyway. What's up?
Have you been avoiding me?
I'm gonna be honest. What makes you say that?
Every single time that I wake up, I'm always by myself. I'm worried that I don't know.
No, you have the right of it. Look down there. Tell me what you see. The sun is going down, but we'll say it's still bright enough for you to still see your reflection in the water. It's a little bit dim, but you can still see it.
I'm assuming I can see Ryuto's reflection, correct?
You can see Ryuto's reflection, yes.
Someone glaring down at their reflection.
Well, that pretty much answers my question then. Because I can see yours just fine. But what I see down there is not me staring back up at me.
It's Raven, isn't it?
I'm afraid that I'm losing a little bit more of myself every day, Kaylee. With everything going on, with all the warnings, with all the danger, with all the taunting. I understand that there's this whole thing that he has set up to come back. And whether it be by that, or him somehow influencing me, I just feel like I am not exactly myself anymore.
Not even with Vitria's help?
Vitria and I haven't talked for some time. She has reached out very little, but she has, just not much lately. A lot of that likely has to do with the fact that she overstepped her boundaries to test all of you. And, well, she definitely got spanked for it. But I feel like perhaps maybe she thinks that she can trust in you and the others.
I don't know anymore. I know Anaran has a plan.
He would. He typically does.
And I have a feeling that we're probably going to be going in to see him again. But I don't know if I'm going to be a part of it.
Well, if it means anything, the last time you and Anaran did go in, I felt it from him. He was not happy. And yet, at the same time, I think he's a little intrigued.
We just don't want him to see us as an enemy.
I don't think he sees any of you as enemies. He just sees you as obstacles.
I guess so. I will admit, when we went in. The main reason why I don't think that I'm gonna be there the next time we see him is, well, he did show a lot of anger towards Anaran. I'm pretty sure he hated my guts.
I think I might know why. Probably the same reason he probably hates Tsunami's guts. It's because of the two of you that I am trying a little extra hard to fight back any influence that he has over me.
Yeah, and he's convinced we brainwashed you.
I was supposed to be him, after all. No, it was because of Tsunami that I even started to think a little differently. And then once you came into my life, I completely changed my way of thought.
Then we gotta show Raven that.
Oh, I've been trying. I have been trying desperately. He can see and hear everything that I see, that I hear, that I say.
When you got a really stubborn and thick skull like yours, sometimes it takes more convincing.
You know what? I'm not going to argue against that, because if I'm supposed to be him, then he's got as thick of a skull as I do. Ha! Here you got points down the reflection.
It did take you a lot of convincing. It took you a long time before you even started to change your mind about who you even are, right? Before you were convinced that you couldn't even have anyone to love, that you had to focus on your mission. I think that's possible for Raven. It's just, it's gonna take a lot of convincing.
Well,
especially when that man has dealt with a lot.
Yeah, I know. We all read that journal together. I know exactly what he has gone through, especially since I tend to dream about his experiences other than my own. I know what he's trying to do. He is bombarding me constantly. Awake, asleep, all the time. But that is why this arrangement that we have with me and Tsunami training with each other a lot and watching over the others, and you and yours going off and saving the world. It's keeping the voice out of my head.
That's why I'm a little concerned. What's gonna happen when we go to the Feywild?
Oh, I've got that settled. Here's the thing. When you all are gone, we don't know how long you're gonna be gone. It could be within seconds. It could be weeks, months, longer. But I've already decided that whatever Bicus and his little circus troupe of clowns are doing, we're gonna be right behind them. We are going to disrupt every single thing that they are trying to do as best as we can until you get back. That's gonna be my focus.
Can I promise you one thing?
Oh, sure.
I'm not gonna give up on you.
I honestly never thought that you would.
I'm saying that to both of you.
You better stop your fucking laughing. Sorry about that. I've never had my reflection laugh at me.
I don't want to tell this to the others, but I can't kill you.
I would certainly hope that you wouldn't.
If Raven takes over, I can't kill you.
You're gonna have to, Kaylee. If it comes to that. But that's the point. It's not gonna come to that. Right?
I'm not going to give up on either of you.
All right. Then let's leave it at that, shall we? You won't give up on either of us, and I myself am not going to let that keep bothering me.
She goes over and gives him a tight hug.
And he will, of course, return the hug just as tightly back.
Just stay in one piece. Just
I
stay in
will.
one piece until we get back.
I will. Everything will be fine. I promise.
But before we go, I want to do something with you and Nami. I'm not gonna say what, but I want to do something, okay?
Okay.
Just keep it in mind, okay?
All right. I'll leave it to you then. Just don't give Nami any hints because she might get overexcited and might blab something. So might want to keep it to yourself.
Yeah, just don't say anything to her.
I mean, she can feel us right now, but she can't exactly hear every word we're saying. So she'll prod, she'll pry, and she will absolutely tease until she gets something. I better be steadfast.
Well,
Distract
I
her with
don't
candy or
think
something.
I don't think it's gonna take us super long. Before we head out to the Feywild, so.
No, I would say that now that everybody is getting ready to come over here, it's going to be just, 2 days? So, yeah, it's a short time.
Yeah. I never thought it was gonna come to this, but it's been a long time coming, to be honest.
Yeah. Kind of upset that I even had to come to this at all, but you're right, it's a long time coming. More ways than one.
Anyways, I saw Anarin. I have a feeling he might be coming over in this way, so
Oh, good. That's fine. Want to talk to him
Or-
too?
if you want to come back with me to the others,
Sure.
okay.
And change over. Stop this. Make it this. And now he's behind you. So where are you teleporting to?
We'll just head over here. Where Anaran and Millicent are.
Oh, okay. So in that general area.
Yeah, because I think I'm going to be ending my turn.
Okay.
Bell did ask you to find him.
Yeah, but I took too long with Ryudo, so I'm going to have to wait.
Yeah, I specifically said whenever you've concluded your other business.
Yeah. So
This would be Bell's turn now because he did not take his turn.
That is fine.
Yeah, if you want to, then basically, Kaylee, you can have Bell take his turn by speaking with you.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll just have, Ryudo go back with the others.
Yeah, we'll say that you two run into Anaran, Ren, and Millicent, so Ryudo will stay behind, and you will go to Bell.
Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay.
So, possibly a rhetorical question, but are you doing all right?
Do you want the honest answer or the truthful answer?
Isn't that the same thing?
No.
You're gonna have to. How about both?
Honest is... I'm excited to go to the Feywild. I'm happy that everyone's safe and that Gavaria's safe. I'm happy that we got rid of the hags. Truthfully, I'm terrified of leaving Ryudo here. I'm scared of going to the Feywild because of what it might do to Anaran and his little friends in his head, especially after what happened. Look, I am not... I'm saying that it's something that we should be concerned about. It should be something that we keep our minds on. While, yes, right now they're not a threat, and yes, maybe we can handle them, that's not to say that what if in the future we can't handle them? What if in the future they get even more powerful? What if they're using Anaran to become more powerful?
They definitely get more powerful every time they eat.
These are things that are going through my head. And yes, while I don't know exactly how to get rid of them, I know that the best answer is Anaran's village.
A village that, first and foremost, he has to be willing to lead us to.
Yes, and that's the problem.
Mm-hmm. And also one that we don't have time to hit right this second.
I know. But I still think that it's something that we should address once we do finish the Feywild.
Absolutely.
Unless this talk changes my mind and they manage to convince me that they're no harm and that even after all the emotion they collected is
you
not
automatically
going to come and
assume
bite us in
I'm
the
going
ass.
You automatically assume that I'm going to bat for him. Am I that predictable?
I think that you probably see them as a reliable resource, or at least a resource to be able to use.
I think that I left more of an impact on the more violent of the two than it expected.
I mean, that is true.
So at the very least, it's going to be wary, because that was just what one of us could do. If it is a threat, and well, I don't believe it is, there's always the possibility that you're correct. It'll at least not make any overt moves for a while. Not until it's feasted enough to negate the amount of power we've gained.
Which
So for
is-
now, if nothing else, we have time.
that is true.
But as
Still.
far as Anaran's little ghosts go, no, we don't have a way right this second to deal with them. The saying that comes to my mind is, affect what you can change. Don't worry so much about that which you can't, and have the wisdom to know the difference. Or something to that effect. I don't remember the specific saying, which is
No, I get
actually
it.
kind of worrying that I would forget something like that.
I get it. I understand.
However,
I just want everyone else to be able to be concerned of it as I'm concerned. If that makes sense.
I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned of it. Like I'm more concerned than I let on. I just am not letting it. It's one of those things that for the moment we can't change. I'm concerned, but I'm willing to trust it. After all, it's a very odd situation I've woken up to, where where I find two other beings that are, well, three other beings technically, that are in the same position as me. The only
No
difference is
kidding.
the only difference is I'm actually out and about and breathing.
Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? With your condition, at least we're able to talk to you. With Sorrow and Wrath, we have to talk to them through Anaran, or whenever they decide to take control of his body, which is also very unpredictable, might I add.
And it's the exact same with Raven. I have heard that you have that you and the elf have a way to talk to him, but
It is very possible
thus
that
far, any judgment I pass is based purely on assumptions, some of which is from the time that he was literally brainwashed and under someone else's control. So that's not really a fair judgment of his character.
it is my understanding that I, with my psi abilities, am able to link somebody to their mental plane. Though I need a conduit so that somebody can pull you back out. So, that's apparently Sorrow. So I could probably send both you and Anaran into Ryoto's head to be able to meet with Raven.
It's Sorrow that does this.
That's
Not
what
Wrath.
Anaran tells me. No. My guess is that Sorrow's more powerful at the moment, with how much Anaran has been consuming Sorrow. But that's just my guess.
Having fought Wrath, I actually am not sure that I would go that far. I would take the thought in a different direction. It would seem, because to me that would suggest that the emotion more closely connected to Raven himself would be sorrow, not wrath. Though that may be a more an uncharacteristically optimistic take on it.
You probably would need to ask Anaran himself about the generalistics about it.
Well,
Though
we'd
Sorrow's not the only
actually we
person-
would have to ask Raven, I think, but the question there is, would he, if it is sadness, would he actually be honest about that? I don't know.
Sure.
I've not met the man.
True.
Only heard stories.
But Sorrow's not the only person that can connect us. Akira can do it as well.
She can?
For the most part, yes. With his connections to the Feywild, I think that's the case. I'm not sure. I would have to ask him.
That has uncomfortable implications about his patron, because Fae and Celestials don't normally have that type of connection. Fallen though Raven may be, he's still celestial in nature.
True. I'm mostly mentioning this as this also could be another way we could meet with Sorrow and Wrath.
Absolutely, though. Whose headspace? I suppose mine is the most used to other Chase's as well, actually.
Well,
That's an idea.
headspace, we'd probably be going into Anaran's headspace.
Yeah, okay, I like Anaran. You could not pay me enough to go get eaten by the demons in his head. Because I'm
saying
sure
that
it's
if
not
they
just
wanna-
those two.
I'm saying that if they want to talk to us without Anaran being the centerpiece, then that's probably the best way we're gonna go. Do you remember? Wait.
Do I remember
You
what?
only just remember. I'm not sure how much of Belle's memories you have. But does Belle remember going into Thornick's head?
Let's see. That was out of game. That was in
It was in the Sanguine Sea, in the Hidden Village.
Yeah. Yes. I've been awake. I've been awake, just not in control since Wintervale. Anything that happened during or after that,
Well, it's pretty much.
I
It's
have.
pretty much the same as that. Basically, I'm the link, and we use somebody else as a conduit, and I can link whoever is with me into a person's head.
I mean, that's certainly good for getting to know him, but again, I'm having to judge someone that I'm being asked to pass judgment on someone I don't know, who seems to be in, to my perspective, the same circumstances as me, though ultimately he's apparently responsible for what we're dealing with now. That
You mean
is
Raven?
Yes.
Okay.
Ultimately, that is what it comes down to, but you've actually met him. Can you tell me why he seems to frighten you?
It's not necessarily that he frightens me. It's more the fact that I'm worried about his effect on Ryudo.
What did he say to you?
It's kind of complicated. When me and Anaran went inside, I knew that we weren't going to be able to get to him right away, but if anyone's as stubborn as Ryudo, it's Raven.
It would technically be backwards. His stubbornness is an effect of the original.
I guess so. But that's pretty much it. It seemed like no matter what we said, it didn't get through to him. But from what Rito said, he's intrigued. Meaning that if you guys want to talk to him, then he'll listen. He won't 100% take your word, but he'll at least listen. And if Rito really is Raven, then it's gonna just take a lot of convincing.
Yes, well, I wouldn't let his unwillingness to change get to you too much. I've been cordial since I came out, but what many of you didn't see was a combination of constant poking and prodding from Philomena, Anaran, and to a lesser extent Chase.
Which is the main reason why I want Anaran to continue with this project of his. I feel like we can get through to Raven. It's just gonna take a lot of time.
Well, from what I understand, is he a prisoner you can actually talk to? Like, is he
Yes.
behind some kind of barrier?
No, but it looks like as long as you don't provoke him, he won't attack you.
Oh no,
Philomena
made it her life's mission to annoy the absolute hell out of me because I literally couldn't fight back.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. When we kind of annoyed him enough, he just told us to get out. He never attacked us, so I don't know.
For the sake of time, I'm going to say that I'm going to give you guys about 2 more minutes, and then we're going to have to continue on.
I would say the best person to probably ask about his plan is Anaran. If you want to know more about what he wants to do with Raven, that's probably the best course of action. I'm just going to be the link that helps you guys get inside.
Right now I'm trying to determine if it would be better to speak with you, him, and Ryudo, or everybody, or everyone about this.
I don't think having us all go in there is going to be a good idea.
I'm not saying going into the brain, just my full thoughts, like my thoughts so far, it's still mostly sight unseen, so I don't know. Something about this situation it brings an old story to mind, but I'm trying to figure out what the connection is.
Well, we've only spoken to him once, so I don't know. There's definitely going to be a lot more to it.
I didn't mean to come to bring you up here to bring you down. That's literally why we're floating above ground right now.
I don't think you were bringing me down.
But on the greater subject of wrath and sorrow, they are, for now at least, they have enough of a respect for our abilities that they aren't going to try anything, even if they are hostile. And if they're not, it remains to be seen from your perspective. I don't think they are, but I understand your skepticism.
Like I said,
so with them, observe it a little while longer. I cannot say that I'm a fan of their body hopping. I don't fully understand what that was, but
I will say that once we talk to them face to face, then I will listen to whatever they have to say. But for right now, I'm reserving my judgments.
On that, we're going to have to wrap up.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
Okay, you can go back to whatever you were doing. I just wanted to get an idea of where your headspace is at.
Gotcha.
So, with that, because of time, because I know you guys want to get going, I will say we will do one last round, and it's definitely going to be a little shorter and more heavily monitored. So we are going to go back to Chase, and we're going to have just 5-minute rounds just to wrap up anything that needs to be wrapped up. If you need more time for a specific reason, please request it. But just by default, it'll be just short stuff. So, Chase, the ball is now in your court, as you are now back up with everyone else.
No, I think I'm pretty much set for the night.
Okay. Then, Belle. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it goes. It was supposed to go. Chase, Belle, Anaran, Carolus, Kaylee.
Oh, I got confused.
Belle-
Thinking Belle was last.
Belle made himself go last for this purpose.
That's right. Okay. So it would come back around to the Belle then, if Belle, you want to take a turn to do something more. Or if you want to put yourself last again for this initiative.
Or to keep it fair, I'll put myself last again.
Okay. So that would be Anaran.
So we're just. Oh! Ryudo.
Hey, Kaylee had to go and talk to Belle, but I see that you've been busy.
Meet Millicent and re-meet Rin.
Well, just goes up, grabs both their hands. It's a good chance to meet both of you. Well, you again, and you for the first time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Ryudo. I am a pirate, but not that kind. Do not worry. It's fine. We've heard about you, and I met you. Right.
Millicent is
Right.
Rin's mother.
Huh? Just kind of looking at both of them. You two could be sisters. I'm an elf.
She's an
Oh,
Eladrin.
that's why.
She's a elf from the Feywild.
Hmm?
The progenitor species, technically speaking.
Ah, the projected species. Got it.
No, okay.
That's what I said. Prognosis.
Progenitor. Okay, that's fine. Maybe the word was a little too big for you. Anyway, follow this path over to the big building and head up to X floor. That's where everyone else will be. I have to have a quick little chat with our in here.
Okay. So, two of them make their way up. It's good meeting you. Grab, go. Okay. So, and boink. And boink. And eventually get up there. There. Up there. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So the people that are inside will see that Millicent and Rin have come up to the top of the stairs. But that is later on.
Now then. Are you alright? You left after that abrupt conversation.
Yeah, just a lot of the whole distrust and such.
Yes. Are both of you all right?
I'm okay. He's just laughing.
Yes, please go ahead, laugh more when you also have trust issues because of mommy and daddy, dearest.
Though I probably should reflect the same question back to you. I did hear and, well, no. I saw what happened, so, well, I guess that you just standing right here, being yourself, I suppose that's a good enough answer for me anyway, but, still, you're fine too?
I'm fine. No matter how many times that question is asked, I'm fine.
Well, it's gonna probably keep getting asked towards you because, hey, they care about you.
Either way, just to make this quick, it's almost as if all the sound around them begins to get diluted. As his eyes go blue.
I'm
warning
going
for you, little
to...
bird.
Hold on. Let me reflect that with actual removal of the music. All right, go for it.
Its eyes turn blue. I don't normally like doing this, been on a little bit of a time. But I have a bit of a warning for you, Raven. I'm not going to tell you to give up your plan. But as a being part of that system, it's doomed to fail. And not because of the Raven Queen. You can distrust me if you wish. I'm simply trying to help you avoid the worst case scenario. Anyway, now that nobody can hear us.
He just reaches up and taps his own head. You hear that up there? Stop doing your thing. Like what he said.
No. He's fine to become a god. I'm just telling you right now. You're not fit for the god of death. So when you do attempt to become a god, don't be mad when that position is not open. And he just smiles.
Huh. He actually stopped laughing for a second, and then it got even louder. Ugh. Can you shut up in there for just a second so I can concentrate?
I can hear him, you moron! And see him. Though I can't see you, I see your faint outline. Him I can see. Clear as day.
Huh.
Anyway.
Interesting set of
Little
skills you
bird.
got.
Little birdie. Trust in what I say. I'm not pleased with the way the world is right now either. Who knows? If you behave... And then strictly in Ryudo's mind towards Raven, I won't eat you. Anyway. Ta-ta! And all the sound.
And... Whoops.
Just returns as Anaran. Sorry. That was a message he wanted to get out.
I do believe the message has definitely been received.
Either way, why don't we just join up with everyone else?
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Although, I probably should just go on ahead and get this out of the way. Because they can. That was his answer to you.
Oh. So that's the type of mentality person I'm dealing with. Well, Raven, it's good to know that you didn't respond with because they have no choice or because they have no other ability, just because they can. Very chaotic, but very natural.
I
Also
don't really
correct
know.
answer.
I just know that was his answer to your question.
It's a question about psychology. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Ah.
Oh, and Raven, I will be coming in with somebody, not Kaylee. I understand you were very angry with her. Sorry, my brain. I know you were angry with her, so I'm gonna bring someone else in, someone who understands you about as well as I want to. Look forward, and I'll have another question for you.
All these questions. Do I need to study?
No, you're fine. He's the one who's gonna answer, not you. Now, come on.
Oh, good.
Not
I
leave.
don't have to study.
Although studying could probably help, after all. Either way, let's not leave our respective mates worried about us, shall we? I
Oh,
think
right.
enough has happened already.
Right. So yeah, let's go back up. And one last thing. And he's just going to whisper something in your ear, and I am going to post that in right here for you.
Oh. I get secret DMs. Ooh. Whispers.
There we go. And he finishes his little whisper to you. Too many people are really, really good at hearing.
Yeah, he'll just give Ryudo a stare, like, here. And he'll whisper,
Goes back in. And then he'll give a thumbs up to the response and make his way back. Think the food's still warm. I saw you
Dude,
packing down plates like Nihiri.
yeah, well, you know, I was in a fucking, I felt like a volcanic sauna. Forced me to burn up calories. Or there was my
Volcanic
clothes.
sauna. Those still exist?
No, they'll kill you. Don't even bother trying.
I take that as a challenge.
No, seriously, don't.
Oh.
Look, when we fought a fire elemental back in Wintervale, it was that, but 3,000 times both worse and yet better at the same time. I'm not too certain. Hi, everybody.
Volcanic. Oh, I know. I will drink a potion of fire resistance.
That would... Okay, maybe that might help you for an hour, but I don't know about that. Anyway...
Oh, wait, this is your seat. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Wait, that's my seat.
you're able-
You know what? Cabbages.
He just scoots in and just nuzzles against Nihiri, and that's it.
All right. And so now, Carolus.
I had become one with Ryudo in that one moment, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, you can take your turn if you have one.
No, I was trying to make a joke. You notice, Rin.
Oh, right. Yeah, they're up here now. I forgot about that. Of course, people are gonna react
You moved them to the table. How did you forget?
because I was
Not
moving
me.
them out of the way for Ryudo and Anaran.
Anaran will just before he nuzzles. Nami, Rin, and her mother have joined us. No doubt will travel with us again.
She's just flittering all around the room before landing in front. It's like, you're an Eladrin! Yes, I am.
Millicent,
New friend.
Princess Aurora, without her memories. And then he'll nuzzle.
What?
Anyway, gonna come up to Rin. Ren, you're actually back.
Yeah, well,
He's just gonna pull her into a big hug.
Dad.
Sorry. Just glad you're okay again.
Now she's gonna wrap her arms around you and hug tight as well. I am glad to be back. I didn't think that I would. And, well, I suppose you already know the story. So I won't even say anything about that in relation to Mother here, but,
No, you don't have to explain anything. I'm just happy you're back.
yeah, don't involve me in anything at the moment. I'm too busy fathoming what I was just told. What?
Don't overload the woman's mind next time, Anaran. Anyway.
What?
So,
I'm gonna find out eventually.
hey.
So
anyway.
hey,
Did you get
hey.
accepted?
Yeah, I wanted to show you this. So she does the same thing that she did with Anaran, pulls down her bracer and shows the mark of Sarenrae. She is an official paladin.
He's got a smile on his face before he speaks to think out to his goddess. Thank you, my lady. She'll be a good one. Before we return to talk. I'm happy for you. You finally got your dream. You finally are now a full-fledged paladin.
I honestly can't believe it myself. I really didn't think that this was actually going to happen, you know? Though I'm not exactly the rank that I thought I was. Well, I wasn't a rank at all.
Everybody starts off somewhere. You'll get there in time, though. From what I've seen, you got the biggest heart out of any paladin. Even bigger than mine.
I will definitely be doing my best, because I do believe in what Sarenrae says. Forgiveness for those who want, and punishment for those who deserve.
Let's just call it rightful justice and not punishment. She tends to not get really happy if you tend to get violent too much.
Oh, right, sorry.
Nah, yet you're fine, you're fine. It took me a while to get the hang of it, too. He's gonna boop her on the nose. The important thing about being a paladin to her, though, is balance. Temper those emotions, okay?
Well, right now I don't feel any anger or sadness anymore. I'm just nothing but happy right now. I can't stop smiling.
He's gonna pat her head. Yeah, I missed you so much, too. So did everybody here. You know that, right?
Of course. Though I missed everyone equally.
Including a certain somebody that apparently saw the stars with you?
Where is he anyway?
I don't know. He tends to venture off wherever he wants.
I did want to thank him again for that. Again, I don't need to explain anything, but you probably saw that room. So
Yeah.
that's where I got it from.
Sorry that you were forced to be kept in there, but you no longer have to go back. It's gone, completely destroyed. You're your own woman now.
Well, right now, I have been asked to do something, and it is actually on behalf of Sarenrae.
She gave you your first mission?
Mm-hmm. I'm to help everyone here.
Good. We could use another paladin on board. Gets a little bit lonely being the only paladin to hit things real hard with divine smite and whatnot.
I've got a little ways to go before I can do those things, but I still have my own special gifts.
That's right, being able to transform into that werewolf form, right?
Yeah, I still got that.
Good, good. And don't worry about your abilities as paladin just yet. We're gonna get you up there very quickly. If you want, I can train you and teach you what I know.
Sure. Though, aren't you going to be leaving soon? We wouldn't. How much time are we going to have?
Honestly, I don't know how long we're gonna be. Once we're done here, we're gonna probably go to Dahlem and take our chance at the arena, then come right on back.
Ah, okay. Well, at the very least, while you're gone for however long it's going to be, we are going to be helping with the pirates. I have already asked if we could. I owe them a lot, and I can't imagine just saying goodbye at this point.
No,
Everyone's
not
done what they could to help the two of us. It's the least we could do.
He's gonna boop her on the nose. Not goodbye. Just until next time. Alright?
Oh, of course it's not goodbye. It better not be.
We just got you back. Do you really think we're gonna let you go again? Or we're gonna leave you forever? Not a chance. I do have one little request for you, though, while I'm in the Feywild.
What's that?
The Air Genasi, Lazuli, I plan to propose to her before we leave. Once I'm gone, could you keep an eye out on her?
Sure, yeah, I can do that.
Good. Well, let's not talk in the middle of the floor like this. Let's get you some food. He gives her a smile.
Sounds
Welcome
good. I
to the
haven't really
ranks.
had anything real to eat for some time.
What
on.
about the food I gave you yesterday?
Shanaran.
Oh,
He's gonna give
right.
him a smile.
I forgot that he did deliver that. So scratch what she said, and I'm going to replace it with, I haven't had anything to eat since that. And
Come on over to the
would
table
like
with
us-
me, Katie.
Okay.
He's gonna give her a smile. And also, welcome to our ranks.
So
That's
she's
where I'm
gonna
gonna end it.
So she's gonna go over while Millicent is basically. We're gonna say Millicent is talking a mile a minute about who Aurora is, and then essentially Tsunami's just got her head tilted over, like, should I be taking notes?
She's
Anaran's
basically,
listening in.
she's basically Midoriing it.
So we'll get back more into Aurora's role a little bit later because we don't want to spend too much more time. Kaylee, we're gonna come to you though.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Yeah, don't let me keep you.
She just jumps down and parachutes down.
Technically, I just want to check this. Yeah, okay, you would have to. That's slightly more than 20 feet.
So Kaylee is out in the night of the setting sun, walking along the roads of Gavaria. It's not a hustle and bustle in the evening. It wasn't really much of a hustle and bustle at all. Many people are still recovering, but there are more people out and about now than there used to be. Gradually, it seems like this place is finally coming back into its own, as she eventually makes her way into the abandoned district, where the buildings are still standing tall, but there's currently no one that is living there. Though it is still relatively upkept in case people do come.
She connects to Nami through Side Whispers.
Okay.
Hey, Nami,
Mm.
can you come and talk to me for a bit?
Oh, sure. Hold on. Sorry, I actually can't stay. I gotta go talk to somebody. I mean, this is all fascinating and everything, but I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. And she just flitters out really quickly, and then poof. I feel like I was getting grilled.
So, Kaylee's not hiding it. She is sitting on the ground and she is crying.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you okay? Of course you're not. You're crying. Here. She just picks up a piece of her outfit and just holds it over to her.
No, it's fine. I don't know who else to talk to.
Well, there's no one else to worry about. It's just the two of us.
I just feel like, I don't know, this whole entire Raven thing and Ryudo.
She kind of
I want to help so bad, but I feel like everyone's going to keep me out of it.
So Tsunami has her arms crossed. And then she reaches out and honks her nose and holds it. Now you listen here. You look at me.
She's looking at her.
Okay. I want you to know that I feel it and that I don't think that you are going to be ignored. I think that everything is gonna be fine, for one, and two, you are helping. Who said that you weren't? I'll punch him. Who said that you didn't? I'll punch him. I'm sorry, you broke up.
She said, I just feel that way. You have my nose.
Oh, sorry.
How am I supposed to answer Korean?
Well, you can still answer because it'll just sound silly. And then you'll laugh, and then I'll laugh, and then we're both laughing, and you're not sad.
How am I helping?
Well, for one thing, if you weren't here, then who would be the rogue? Wait, no, that's terrible. Oh, I'm not good at this.
How am I helping Ryudo?
Oh, well, that's easy. You're helping him stay grounded.
You really think so?
Oh, geez, look at me. I could do anything but keep him grounded. Up in the air, as far and away as possible is what I am. You're on the ground. I guess what I am saying is that if not for you, then I think whatever weird things that are in his head would probably run away with him.
You really think so?
I would encourage it. And that's not a good thing. That is exactly why you are needed. I'm a terrible influence.
Then, you think if I went back to talk to Raven in Rio's head that I'd be able to help?
I'm gonna be honest, I still have not met this Raven. I don't even know what he looks like. I just understand that he looks like Ryudo. But he's not Ryudo, so fuck him. No, don't actually fuck him. I don't think that's a good idea. To hell with him. There we go. Yeah, we don't want an affair on our hands.
Well, technically Raven is Ryudo, so...
Really? I don't see it. How could they be the same when they're not? How could they be the same when they're two different people? How could they be the same when one is trying to take over the other? If they were the same, that wouldn't be necessary, would it?
I think Ryudo's more a raven that didn't get a chance to be.
So that's my point. They're not the same.
But that doesn't mean that they can't be.
Anything could happen. Pies could start raining from the sky at any second. No, wait, no, that's back home. It could get cloudy and a storm could happen. We don't know.
That's true.
We can't predict the future, and if we could, then that's a spell I need to learn. But, at least as far as I know, I can't, neither can you, and neither can anybody in our group. So, best we gotta do is try to make sure that we make the future what we want it to be, right? And if that means that those two don't become the same, then isn't that what we should be striving for? Or actually make them the same. Just not crazy, vile, evil, blow up the world thing.
Well, I'm hoping that the result is that they become one. Where Ryudo can understand Raven, and Raven can understand Ryudo.
You want them to coexist. Okay. Well, then focus on that.
But what if I'm just making things worse?
I think you'll be able to tell if you were making things worse. Has there been any indication that you're making things worse?
I don't know. They
Precisely.
seem like...
What was it that I was told? No news is good news? As she honks your nose again.
Okay. You got me.
No news is good news. If you haven't heard the contrary, then the opposite must be true. So, if you haven't heard that you've been making a mess of things, then clearly you must not be.
Okay. And that's what I'll keep focusing on. I'm not gonna give up on them.
Oh, I don't think anybody would imagine that you would do such a thing.
Anyways. Thanks for talking to me, Nami.
Oh, sure. Did I help?
Yeah. I was convinced I was just making a mess of things and just making things worse, I guess.
That's the problem with you and so many others that I've seen. Lots of assumptions of things that may not have even happened or haven't happened yet. This is why you gotta just live in the moment. Take what's actually happening. Because if it hasn't happened yet, then there's a good chance it will never happen. And if it is going to happen, you got time to plan for it.
That is also true. Do you want to just hang out with me here?
Well, I think that's probably a good idea. If I go back, I have a feeling that I'm going to be given a whole bunch of Aurora talk again. So she is going to stop flying, and there we go. She'll just sit down and put her arm around you.
And Kaylee moves and just snuggles into her.
This is a little bit better, I think. Nice place here. Not a lot of voices.
Yeah. It was a lot better than it was before. It was all dreary and sad. We don't like dreary and sad.
No, we don't.
Alright, so I'll end it there.
Okay. So, with that, finally we're going to come to Belle.
Okay. Well, that is most of what I had to take care of. So, fuck. Need to.
Are you trying to get back to everyone else?
Yeah, I had to change the level I was staring at because I was in an outdoor.
Yeah, they can be finicky.
Okay. Oh, more people. Wonderful. Wait, what am I walking in on exactly?
I mean, Anaran's just nuzzled, probably completely hidden by Nahiri's charm points. And people are just talking.
Yeah, Millicent and Evelyn are chatting. Ren is chatting, though she does see you and she does smile and wave over towards you.
Just nod. I'll just give her a nod. All right. Around here. Just. So what exactly did I miss?
You missed this. She runs up and gives you a hug.
Okay. This is new. I see you're not so big. I see you're not so big and barking anymore.
Well,
maybe still barking mad, but
I can be, but no, not right now.
So you got control of that again?
I do.
Good to hear. So, and what else has changed? There's a lot more divinity about you than there was before, so I take that to mean something positive.
Yeah, she'll explain what had happened and that she is now a paladin under Sarenrae.
You know, should have seen it coming after your dream, but given your curious nature, I still would have guessed Ioun.
Well, I mean, perhaps. I really don't know. I just feel like this was right. You know, at least for me, because they were fake memories, but they were still memories that I loved, and it was a life I wanted to live.
You don't have to justify it to me.
Sorry.
Relax. All right. I relax, or I'm gonna start thinking something about Saren Ray that creates this man.
Hey,
He's not wrong.
you stay out of this.
See?
Confused.
Keep being humorous. I will put it that way, because any other way might be taken as mean.
Oh, okay.
Sticking his tongue out at Thama.
Hang on. I doubt it, but we're gonna take a crack at it. 14 sleight of hand. When he sticks his tongue out, I reach out to grab it.
All right. Since this is you trying to grab with your sleight of hand, best thing I could say is do an acrobatics roll against it to see if you dodge him.
Me? Okay. Nope, that's a 12.
He grabs your tongue.
I just give him a very neutral look. You know, I could turn the electricity on right now and see if that whole thing in comics about people's skeletons showing is true or not, right?
Well, of a tongue, I will go pine.
So pass me the hot sauce, please. This food's a bit dry. Is a bit bland.
All right, I'm gonna try to grab one, get out of
Does
the
anyone
house.
have a popsicle?
Hold on. I would like to try to escape.
You would like what?
I would like to try to escape his grab.
At this point, I think I think it's opposed strength, so you probably will. But I think is it
Straight up
opposed?
strength
Wait,
saving
or
throw?
is it athletics that is grapple?
We're gonna do.
It's pretty much the same thing. It's just
Let the GM make the call this time.
Yeah, we'll say that because it's your tongue and not your biceps, we'll make this athletics
Okay.
instead of raw strength.
There ain't no way. There ain't no way.
These guys are going back to jail.
I
Well-
still have hold of his tongue.
Well, he starts to tug, and you just clamp down. He tugs even more. You clamp down harder.
All right. When he is at the peak of his pulling, I'm gonna let go of his tongue.
All right.
The
And
cartoon
this is where I'll
effect.
remind Sky that he has advantage in grapple checks.
God damn it!
Oh fuck! You do have grappler.
Yep. So roll again.
That's better. Dirty 20.
Okay. So he does get out
He
of
does
it.
get out.
But so, and I'm just looking at my own fingers like, that's twice now that I have gotten involved in a physical altercation that I had no business winning.
Are you sure you're not lucky with strength?
I am, in the words of Bell, I'm apparently magic in a way that I don't understand yet.
In other words, you have no clue. Oh, brother.
Hey, be thankful you escaped that. I see Sue with that bottle.
Put the bottle down.
Your mouth's not open anymore unless you keep flapping your jaw.
You know she would try to force it in anyway.
Oh my!
not.
Damn it, Kagato. Anyway,
So yeah, just don't become that, and everything's fine.
No, I see that pretty much everything is the same as I remember it. This feels
So were the memories
right.
fake after all?
The ones that I was originally given, yes. the ones that I made, no. They're here to stay.
There you go. So don't get hung up on it. Besides, even if besides fake, real, don't. It's all relative. It's all relative, anyways. You can always make new ones.
That'll be nice. Really, only memories that I have are of just the same room year in and year out. Just a lot of memories that I made up in my head. Stories that I read and looking up at the stars.
Yes. Stories. Read a lot of those. Well, Belle did, but he was also an antisocial hermit, more so than me, until these idiots showed up.
Here, here. What?
Never change.
Speaking of... No, I don't think it's time quite yet. I do not have the courage to broach that topic yet, but... So, speaking of stories, I'm gonna have to have a conversation with later.
Oh boy, I'm popular tonight.
No, I'm very close and staring directly and just like trying to burn a hole in his eyes with mine. It's like I'm looking through him, but not at the same time.
He's doing the.
Are we clear?
Hey, Ren, could you bash him real quick with your tail?
Oh, sure. And she just
Which one?
A swish, swish, smack. Effectively
Which one?
tail-lipped.
Good job, Rin.
Your face is awfully close to the place that I fell off the stool. Actually, this is better.
Yes, it is.
Mwah.
You have really pretty eyes. I just noticed.
Oh, well, thank you. So do you.
Kaylee better watch herself.
Right?
Oh.
All
Yes,
right.
I did just subtly threaten to steal Ryudo.
Oh, God.
You'd be dead in the ground before you even had a chance. You'd be planted like a dumbass tree.
And on the tombstone would be written 2 simple words. Worth it.
That being said,
Remember, you're also dealing with a fairy.
All right.
Archfey.
Okay.
that being said,
Maybe less worth it.
Alright.
So
Alright.
I have to move things on because since you guys
Yeah.
wanted to do the Gold
Yep.
Cup tonight, I did make adjustments. So I know that you're going to need some time, especially since you're down 2 people. So with that, we are going to say that the night continues on until the following morning. So you do find out that the teleportation circle is actually underneath the stairway. Basically, if you were to take the stairway directly down from Goldra's abode, down through that roofed area, there is the teleportation circle in there. It has now been active for your use. So,
Okay, so those of us that have that took a beating and have still not got the long rest, take your long rest.
absolutely take your long rest, everyone.
Make it certain that after the long rest, drink your tea.
15 temp HP.
16.
Yeah. Because it's 11 now.
11 plus 5.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yep.
I just double checked my sheet.
So, as we are about to head on over, I'm going to say let's go on ahead and take a 5-minute break.
Good, I could get
Make sure it's as close to 5 minutes as possible.
Yeah, good. Be right back. We are back.
There's been a murder! Well,
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, you
That
broke
was
up.
way too loud there.
Well,
What'd you
not
say?
loud. More just you were breaking up.
murder?
I don't
Kind of.
know.
The door.
Alright,
You
alright.
sound like a Muppet. Today's letter is 5.
B
Arr.
for blood!
Arr.
Arr. Okay. So the next morning comes, and since you still have time to kill before the rising tide comes by, yes, that is the name of the ship. Blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
You have decided that the best use of your time now would be to attempt the last available, currently, cup at the arena. And since it's no problem at all to get there, thanks to teleportation circle, you were able to fast travel over there this morning. And upon your arrival, about learning of your arrival, you're greeted up at the front by Julia, who has her arms wide open. It's so good to see all of you.
Your father's
Good to see you
doing
as well,
good.
Julia.
I heard. Thank you so much for saving him.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was happening to him, and, well, that's beside the point. I've been caught up on everything. Thank you all so much for saving my home.
So we heard you had a new thing to murder in the arena.
Right. Yes. We've had him for a little bit. It is called the Dragon Devourer, but I assure you that he is a rather docile creature, at least towards people. He doesn't see
Yeah,
you all as prey.
I gotta ask him which dragon he ate, because I mean, I cooked one up.
I'm more concerned that our opponent's going to turn out to be Akira.
You mean... Huh?
What?
Because Dragon he like eats half of his fucking opponents.
Anyway. Yes, we would be interested in taking the
Or
cup,
Ren.
though. Yeah.
No, that won't be a problem. There are actually no other fights lined up today, so it'll actually be relatively easy. Gray, he would be here to greet you all, but he's currently been investigating some things, some shady characters here and there, though no doubt that once he's got his stuff done, he'll be joining you at the arena.
Do you happen to know what he's investigating, at least?
Some shady looking robed people, you know how it is.
Well, we can ask him about that if we have the time. God, before we head to the arena, you guys want to do some shopping? Get some potions?
Well,
I'm inciting that on a 17.
She seems incredibly sincere.
Okay.
wrong person to insight there. How much is the buy-in this time around?
For gold, it's 3,000 per.
And we make how much if we win?
Well, you get that money back plus the extra prize.
Okay, we're not doing any shopping.
Yeah. Alright, we'll have to
At
wait
least
for
until
shopping.
afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
So, just be patient and use your supplies correctly, basically. Not a problem.
I mean,
Yeah, Careless, this will be a training exercise for you, considering in the Feywild, potions might not be as plentiful.
plentiful. Yeah.
Have other you know what? No, fine. Nope. Not gonna argue with you about that.
I would
I
actually
might-
be far more concerned about the ones we have not doing the same thing.
I might still
Yeah,
go
you-
to the gem shop to see if they have anything.
We can do that later. For now, let's do the gold cup.
We can't, yeah, we can look at that. Yeah, Kaylee, we really can't do much with the gems until Agatha shows up anyways.
That's true.
Oh, it's Agatha that needs to do that? Okay.
Yeah.
Different Agatha, I think. No, not even
No,
Agatha.
it's the one you two kept alive.
Different Agatha?
You're
What-
welcome.
What other Agatha are you
Thinking of-
talking about?
I'm thinking
Anyways, it is
Assistant.
hot. It is hot for most of you, especially Kaylee. We should probably get to the arena.
Okay.
She fainted.
Oh no. We killed
This-
Julia.
Look,
I
this is all
didn't
your
do
fault.
anything!
You did this.
You're the one that brought up Agatha!
Some things never change.
Let's just go straight
Some
to
things
that
do.
He's got her in a headlock
lovely
as they're walking.
grave of assholes.
He's got her in a headlock as they're walking. Say it.
That,
Not fair!
Say uncle.
Careless. Do not think I won't blast you.
You stay out of this.
She just takes her
God.
side knives and teleports away.
Okay. I wanted to just clarify something. Are you going directly to the arena or are you doing anything else?
No, we're going to the arena.
Okay, so that's just going to be a map change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For clarification, I was trying to think of the assistant in the shop. I'm trying to remember her name. It started with an A.
Angela.
Angela. That was it.
Th-
Thank you.
okay, that's at least close. I can actually understand how he mixed that.
But
To be fair, it's been how long since we've seen her?
Are
That's what
probably
I just
here
said.
for
To
a
be,
while.
I just said I can understand how you made that mix up.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
adding
yeah.
on to it.
Oh boy.
It's alright, Jola. Let's just move on. I
Mm-hmm.
know.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm so happy and love
Pat,
my
Pat,
friends.
Jola. It's okay.
Fine, I want that robe. I want that robe. That's my style of robe. I want that robe!
What?
Do you get it? You get it!
No, they give you the other one, the more plain, basic bitch one.
Oh!
It's 14 related to rebellions. It's in the voiceless chat.
I want that robe.
So you want this robe.
I want that one specifically.
Especially the mask. The mask is
Oh, yeah.
cool.
Oh yeah. Anyway, murder time.
14, give us what we want!
An
go.
armored bathrobe?
Yes,
It
Belle,
does actually look
in
like an
armored-
armored bathrobe.
bathrobe that looks
Look.
like it belongs to a king's court mage.
I demand hoods! I demand hoods!
Me and Bun are over here with our, our signs that says "We demand hoods. We demand Asian robes."
You were probably the kids in high school that wore a hoodie every day, even in the summer.
Yes. Yes, I
Hoodie?
did.
I wore
I
a
love how
fucking
Zed is still here, and I'm
full-blown
still in control
overcoat.
of Zed.
Oh shit, Zed is still here.
What?
I was unironically voted
Yeah,
most likely to be a school
You gave
shooter who never
control-
did.
You gave control of Zed to me, and he's still in.
Oh,
there.
I see. Hold on. Yeah, let me take care of Zed
Hydra Zed?
and Careless Parents. Oof, they're gone.
Yeah.
Oh, there's zombie Majima.
Whoops. Well,
I remember the Majima fight.
well, the important thing is that they're not here in the spot that matters.
The important thing is Careless's parents are still dead.
Only one that's dead.
One!
What the fuck, rebellions?
So far.
Oh,
Set-
don't do that. Don't
Settle.
do that.
People,
Settle down.
Settle.
So
Gotta
as you all are
focus,
just
gotta focus.
murmuring amongst each other, the announcer has come out and he's just looking at you all, just chatting away. He's like, this group again.
Hi, buddy. How's it going?
Well, looks like you
Might
all
wanna get-
decided to come and give the old
wanna get-
gold a try, huh?
Might want to get Akira and Evelyn out of the arena.
Oh, don't worry. I got something for them.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. All right. So, yes.
Wait.
see-
No, keep going.
Okay. So, anyway, well, it's been a while since anybody's even attempted the gold. But It's good news because we have nothing else going on today, and the people would probably enjoy a nice throwdown against a big, giant, terrible beast. So, are you all ready?
As ready as we're gonna be.
Ben, look at the voices chat real quick.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh, what you're referencing.
It's the
Okay,
devil.
continue.
Mhm.
Let me get back to the music now so I can get ready to play this when necessary. All right. Well, everyone, go on ahead and take a position. I'd say about, take a good 30 feet in wherever direction you want to be from where you are at. Let me get things started over here.
Sure.
5, 10.
Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else in between, welcome to the Dalam Arena. Where, oh, hold on, I have to, I forgot to set something up here. It'll just take me a quick second. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So as the announcer is talking, the gate in front of him opens up and somebody is just running out. Sir! Sir! What? What's wrong? An emergency! What? Calm yourself. Take a breath. What's wrong? It's a Devourer, sir. Something's happened. Explain. I don't know the full details. All I know is the goddamn thing has got fucking berserk. I think the experts said it's gone. And he's cut off as you all feel a sudden rumbling in the ground beneath your feet. A powerful roar echoing from below, sounding as clear as day. Oh, shit. God what? God what? Arch-tempered.
Let's keep call it.
And that is where the very ground erupts in front of your eyes as an enormous dragon-like creature bursts out, screeching a terribly loud roar that is almost deafening. The people in the audience scream and begin to flee in terror as the beast flaps its mighty wings, hovering in the sky, casting a silhouette in the setting sun, with the remaining light shimmering over what appears to be hundreds, if not thousands, of black-colored spikes covering its body.
No, it's not Devil Joe. It's
No.
this motherfucker.
He's arc-tempered. He's basically... Oh, no! Oh, my God!
Yep. I did call it. It is Monster Hunter World. I just not called the right one.
And that's when these two are like, oh shit! This guy runs off, and then he turns around, looks at the lot of you. I ask this of you warriors, this creature has gone berserk. Stop it! Stop it!
Get out of
with all
here.
Your might.
Can I eat it?
He's not just a dragon devourer, he's an elder dragon devourer!
So, as everyone is running off screaming, you can see off in the corner over here, Gray is about to take his sword and jump in, though he sees something. Wait a minute. Halt! Stop! And then he goes chasing after somebody. At the same time, Akira and Evelyn look at each other and nod, and then they run off too. is seemingly going to go assist Gray. So, this creature is now staring down at you.
Oh no.
I was half right, Bun. I was
Half
half
right.
right.
Okay.
He gazes down on the arena, seemingly focused in on the lot of you, eyes filled with malice and hate. Roll for initiative.
Look,
Who get?
I should have known when you called it the
Naraku-
Dragon Devourer.
Naraku. Who gets the D8?
All right, 1 second. What?
So,
Who gets-
what? You cut off.
I get it. I rolled myself.
Okay.
I just better. Where is
Well, I don't think I heard you squeal that happily in a long time.
Look, we've both been missing Nergigante. This is deserved. Nergigante is Kagato's favorite elder dragon. Well, yeah.
One of two. I also really like Malzeno. But Nergigante came first.
Yes. Malzeno is the vampire one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So, I'm going to make sure I have everyone's initiatives correct before we begin. Anaran, you have a 17?
I have a 19.
19. Careless, you have a 9?
I have a 9.
Okay. Kaylee, you have a 13?
Yes.
All right. Chase also has a 9, so Chase is going to be bumped up to 10 because I think his dex is higher. Bell has a 13 as well, so I'm going to have to knock him down to a 12.
Yep.
Because Kaylee's is higher. All right, so Anaran 19, Careless 9, Kaylee 13, Chase 10, Bell 12. All right. All right, and so we begin. So these are the positions that you all move to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe so.
All right. I'm going to need Sue. I'm going to need Anaran and Careless to please make a dexterity saving throw of 18 or better.
Damn it, that's a 15.
17.
Yeah, she failed.
All right. So, first attack upon being up in the air is Meteor Crash. So he immediately does a Superman dive bomb directly through you three to land right here. So, that attack is going to be... All right. Ouch. If you failed, you are going to take 52 bludgeoning damage. If you succeeded, you take half.
But 46.
Okay, so 49 damage in total for me.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, that still hurts.
Yeah, luckily Sue has evasion, so she only took half.
All right. And that was its turn. Anaran, you're up.
Okay, this is just, you know what, fuck you. Bonus action, I'm going to use one of the pearls to cast Bless on Careless, Kaylee, and Bell. Actually, yeah, and then I'm going to, for my action, cast a new spell.
if you're gonna do it, I think you're gonna. Is it gonna be the high level spell? Because that's concentration.
I cast Stellar Bodies, which is not concentration.
It did not make a concentration. Okay.
Nope. So, first, they all get allies, and then I cast, and these two little, like, stars start to flow around my head. 3, because I cast it at 6th level.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
You cast allies?
I cast Stellar... Fuck. It's a new spell. Stellar Bodies, which I get, like, 3 celestial, like, stars floating around my around my head.
Okay, so they're actually tied to your body. They're not separate.
Yeah, no. And then, with the bonus action, using my concentration, blast on those 3.
Okay.
Let's see. However, I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That'll be it.
All right. Kaylee, you're next.
You know what? YOLO. She's gonna pull out her explosive tip arrow
Okay.
and aim it at the Dragon Devourer. Let's see if this works. Okay, so 28.
28 will hit.
Alright, I need to ask you how this is gonna work. Do I take my attack and then I do the damage for the arrow?
When you hit, it does the damage.
Okay. So, I'm asking if I'm going to be doing my piercing damage with my arrow, with my bow first, and then the explosive damage, or is it just the explosive damage?
No, it's the piercing first and then the bonus.
Okay. So this. So that's 15 piercing.
Okay.
Sneak attack because I was steady aiming.
Okay.
So that's 17 sneak attack. And then it is 66. Which is 27
All right.
bludgeoning damage.
So yeah,
34.
you take aim, you fire your explosive arrow, and it collides with him, causing him to rear back a little bit.
I believe.
59 damage in total.
Let's see. I don't think there's any other effects.
I think that one is literally just a bomb.
Damage around the target. Destroys simple structures and walls. Okay. But yeah, that's it.
All right.
All right, that's it. That's all I can do for now.
Okay. Belle, you're up.
Now, Blades on, as a bonus action, and then... For now... That is not pleasant. I'm gonna test it right now. We're gonna test
Kagato,
it
I have to
right
ask,
now.
is this Nerdog taste theme?
Yes.
He's not gonna go half-assed on this.
I'm so excited. So this is what you meant by me getting it.
Yes.
Dex save.
All right. Dexterity saving throw. 15.
He failed, so he takes 28 lightning.
Oh, lightning.
Or the lightning bolt.
All right. He takes 0 lightning.
0.
He's
Whoa.
immune to lightning.
That's good
Okay.
to know.
Yikes. Alright. Don't go that way. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Alright.
All right.
That's my turn.
So as you see Bell fire off his bolt of lightning, and it goes all the way through Nergigante's body, it just seems to disperse into the ground as if it just didn't bother him out whatsoever. Chase, you're up.
Okay. Switching to rifle, Chase is going to bonus action cast Blinding Smite and then fire a shot, a booming blade shot at the Devourer.
Okay.
23 to hit.
That hits.
21. Let's see. Yes. 21 piercing. 7 thunder. 18 radiant.
18 radiant. Okay.
And have him make a con save 18.
Con save 18. All right. Let's see. Oops. The 26.
Okay, so just the damage. All right, so the spell ends. So he just did. So it's just all the damage. That's fine. Still good chunk to start. So he's actually going to take a few steps back because. All right, and Chase is going to move to here, and that's going to be my turn.
Okay. So, Careless, we come to you.
Okay, that really hurt. So we're drinking one potion because fuck you, that really hurt.
It's a move that one-shots people, so, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a move you don't want to be in range for. Not when you're fighting him.
23. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. We're back to a little bit of a good health. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Right here. Kaylee, have you used your bonus reaction yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Kaylee, take the shot! As Adonis glows with power.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
You have to remember, I did a big chunk to him. He's probably gonna go after me. I want my uncanny dodge. I'm sorry.
You know what? That's a fair argument.
Yeah.
Chase already used his bonus. So
No,
that's fine.
it's not bonus action. It's reaction.
Yeah.
Don't think people are not burning their reactions on your attack this time, unless we know it's
Yeah.
about to die.
Yeah, you gotta ask if it's okay first.
Nope. It's a 4. Let's try that D4 anyway, just to see. 16 does not hit, does it?
Nope, that bounces right off of him.
Tough son of a bitch, huh? Once more. Ooh, 28.
Oh, that will hit.
Okay, well, might as well do the slashing. We're gonna do a second level Divine Smite. No point in falling back. We are re-rolling those 2 dice, please, because those 2 dice suck. Oh, that's better than nothing. So that's 11 slashing. Smite. It's 2d8 radiant. Oh, max damage! 12 radiant.
All right. Was any of that lightning damage?
No,
Okay.
none of that was lightning.
All right.
Sky, that's not max damage.
With the radiant
It's
damage?
max damage on the radiant.
That's what I was talking about. The radiant was max damage.
Yeah.
Okay. How much damage is that overall?
23.
Wow.
23.
Those are 2d8s, not 2d6.
Oh. Never mind. Ignore
No,
what
Divine
you
Smite is
said.
2d8s.
Yeah, but that's not max damage. That's 12.
Oh, I misread the wrong thing.
Yeah,
I am stupid. Moving
okay,
on.
damage has been dealt. Please move on. Yes, thank you.
Anyway, Kagato, pass it off to you.
All right. So, legendary action. He's going to turn in your direction and also look over at Belle, and he's going to just get on all fours and start running. And 10. Yep. Perfect. Bam, bam, bam. As he's running, he's basically trampling on the two of you. So I'm gonna need. Let's see. Scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna need a DC 18 Dexterity saving throw from Belle and Careless because he's running all over your face.
Oh,
And that-
I made it.
And that's 3d8 thunder damage because he had Booming Blade on him
Okay.
for 13.
I got a dirty 20, by the way.
All right.
What save did you say?
DC 18
Dexterity.
Dex.
Nope.
I'm sorry, that was a nope.
Nope. 11.
All right. So that's going to be.
Wait, Rebellions, did you do the bless save?
Bless is only a +1, isn't it?
Plus
Plus
4.
four.
D4.
Plus 1d4.
Oh, D4.
Would
I
that
mean,
matter, though?
I mean, that brings it to a 13.
Okay, no. All right.
Sorry, buddy.
So, that's going to be 12 damage to you, Careless, and you're fine. 24 bludgeoning to Belle, and he's also now knocked prone.
Okay, so that's 9.
Reaction, Song of Defense, 4th level, reduce the damage by 20.
Okay. So that's only 4. Would that, well, that would still knock you prone, but you only took the 4.
I mean, it doesn't negate that.
Yeah.
It won't negate statuses. It just mitigates damage.
Okay, I wasn't entirely sure. Now I know. All right. So with that was a legendary action. We're up actually at the top of the initiative now. So first, I need to roll for something. Nope. Okay, that's fine. So, he's gonna come up, just step over, and he's gonna start, well, a few things. First off, he himself is going to give a nice big roar that's very similar to ones that you've seen from other dragons. He's gonna give off that frightful presence. So, everybody here, please do a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
Natural 20.
Oh, thank God! Thank God!
So,
Yeah,
Dirty 20.
nice.
succeeding means you are not afraid and you will not be afraid for the rest of the day. Failure means you are afraid for up to 1 minute or unless you succeed on your next turns. So, with that being said, he's going to start attacking Belle. So first, he is going to try and gore him with his horn as he charges up and swipes his horn.
Reaction counter shot.
Oh, okay.
28 to hit.
Oh, that hits, yes.
9 points of piercing and con save. What? It's 6. Yeah, con save 16.
Con
Isn't that
save.
more damage than 9?
Oh, no, it's right. The 13. Cause I keep forgetting I can't get the +4 bonus added to the damn damage rolls. Yeah, so it's 13, but yeah, it's still the DC is still 16 con.
Okay. So yep, that is a 14 I rolled.
Okay, so that attack is negated.
All right. Oh, well, yeah, shit. Okay. Well, he's not getting hit with that horn attack, but he is going to come down with one claw. Try that. That is a 23.
That'll hit him.
Okay.
Val, you're muted.
My bad. I didn't realize that.
It's okay.
So if that hits, that's going to be 14 slashing.
Yep.
Then he's going to come down with his other claw for 19.
Shit. To hit.
Yes.
Shit. Yeah, that matches.
All right, so that's going to be... Let's see. 13 slashing.
Okay.
All
Yep.
right. And that's going to be the end of his turn. However, you can all see the spikes on his body are now looking a much darker black. And they're much bigger. So, Anoran, you're up.
Bonus action, Dragonheart. So 15 temp HP, 15 healing. Ah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Well, actually, hold up. That's right here. Let's do 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. What to do? What to do? Well, okay. Let's try and take that aggro away, shall we? Have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw, here we go. 17.
Lame. Okay, he'll take half. Is he immune to fire?
No, he's not.
Okay, so I'll just roll these twice. 11, 17, 28. He takes 14 points of damage, 7 fire, 7 radiant.
7 fire, 7 radiant, so 14. All right.
Come here, ugly! Come here. And then that's it.
All right. Let's see now. Okay, so he is going to use a legendary action just to move. And he's going to move right here. All right. Kaylee, you're up.
How close is Nergante to Kaylee?
Let's see.
Within 5 feet.
Okay, so I can't shoot him.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna slice him with my axe.
I mean, he could be like, yeah.
Well, okay. I'll leave it up to Kagato. Is he within 5 feet of me?
Technically, he is taking up all 4 squares that he's on. So yes, if you're basically right there, then he's technically taking up this area here technically as well. So
Okay.
yes, you can definitely attempt to hit him.
Okay. So I will slash him.
All right.
All right. 27.
All right, reaction.
Do I still do damage on him, or what's going on?
That's perfect. He is going to let out a huge roar that's going to try and stop you from doing anything. You know that roar some monsters in Monster Hunter do that stun you?
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah. So, I'm going to need you to do a DC 18 Constitution saving throw. Everybody that is in that bubble.
Yes! Bitchin'! 22!
Oh, then your hit goes off.
That means also I get sneak attack because there's other people in range of him.
Though we do need to see if Anaran surpasses it.
No, I rolled a natural 2.
Oh, then
My dice are literally rolling either one below the DC or dramatically lower.
Gotcha. You are currently stunned until the end of this turn.
Oh, this turn.
Of this turn, yes.
So that's 8 psychic damage
Okay.
and 26 sneak attack.
8 and 26, all right.
So 34 psychic damage.
And since your thing was not a concentration spell, it's not dropped. So, yeah, you still got those stars. All right, yeah, good job.
But the bless is gone.
Oh, wait. Stun stops concentration, doesn't it?
So yeah, bless is gone.
Yep,
That's fine, I
there goes
haven't
bless.
used it. Well, thank you anyways. Anyways.
And right
5,
now.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 50, 40, 50.
All right.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. So it is now Belle's turn.
Okay. Up. Stand up. Okay. Well, it'll be fun, they said.
None of us expected to deal with this.
Alright, well, if this is how we're gonna be. Let's try this one.
I was like, fuck you, we're done.
Let's try this one. Deck save again.
Dex saving throw.
Oh, it's a good thing I got out of there.
22.
Okay,
That's
he made
exactly
it. He
where I
only
was
takes
at.
half damage. Fucking fireball. 4th level, so 15 points of fire.
Oh,
15
never mind.
points of fire. Okay.
He made the deck save this time.
I cast fireball.
Okay, well. Just for the start there, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I recommend everybody back away from it.
Oh boy, here we go.
Dragon suck. Dragon suck. Dragon suck.
And I begin very visibly charging a big boom, but that's more for flair than anything else. Just everyone else and who's next.
So you are visibly charging a big boom. Okay. Chase.
Yes. I have to fucking display this is get out of my area of effect now.
You've also done something specific that Dragon
Oh, wait.
Uh-huh.
What? Well, hold up one moment.
Mm.
Let me double check something. Okay. So, I made an oopsie. I was
Uh-oh.
afraid.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
supposed to be farther away than this. Whatever.
Well, you don't have to run. Sue is just moving naturally. Anyways, again, bonus action, blinding smite, and a booming blade shot at the Devourer again. That's a miss. Okay. Move 5 feet, 10 feet here, and that's the end of my turn. Sue's gonna make her wisdom save. Okay, and she's fine.
All right. So he sees the charging that's going on over there. He is going to use a legendary action. Oh, not hide. He flaps his wings up into the air. Bell and only Bell, because no one else is around him, please make a DC 18 dexterity saving throw.
Yep. Because when they go flap flap, you go fall fall.
19.
All right, so you will be taking half as he meteor crashes, landing right here.
It didn't recharge.
It did.
Oh.
You just got lucky.
All right, so you will be taking, since it's only half, 22 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Well. Oh well. Carolus, you're up.
Yes, Mia, you ran away from me. Okay, bonus action. Second wind. Why not? Something like that. You know what? 5 is perfectly fine. I'll take 5. It's unfortunately what I wanted to do, because the turn cannot happen because I'm in range. So 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I cannot reach him with a shadow.
Oh,
So
I should
I'll just
also, real quick before you do anything, I should also mention that when he did that, those spikes, really hard black spikes, they all shatter off of him.
Good to know. So, well, since I can't do it right now until he comes close to me or I get up to him, I'm gonna shoot the crossbow at him.
Okay.
I said we're gonna shoot the crossbow at him, because that missed. 19 to hit?
19 will not hit.
Okay, so its armor class is
Yep.
20.
He just smacks that thing to the side.
Come over here, big fella. Anything else? Pass it off.
Okay. So, we are now at the top of the initiative. Okay. So, still seeing that Bell is attempting to charge something, he is going to at least attempt to stop it. Let's see. He can only do that as a reaction, so that's not going to work, so... Yep, just swing away. So, this time he's going to try to bite him.
I'm gonna reaction counter shot again.
Okay.
Uh, 19 to hit. That misses.
Do you have any... Bless was not given to you, was it?
The bless is gone.
Oh, it was
Bless
gone,
is
gone
gone.
entirely.
Yeah, he lost concentration.
And yes, unfortunately that will miss. Alright.
And if I sound mad, it's because my dice are fucking me.
It's okay.
As
I know the feeling.
Actually, as a reaction. No way, I can't. I'm doing this as a reaction, so no, there's nothing else I can do. Yeah, that miss.
Okay. So he's going to then try to bite him for 20.
20 to hit.
20 to hit.
Shield.
All right, he bites him. Just gets his teeth right around that shield. So that didn't work. So he's gonna try and bat at him with his hand. Claw attack coming down. That is 19, so that won't work.
That still doesn't hit.
So 2 times, 1 more time. Oh, I think that'll do it. 31.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. So that's going to be... 14 slashing.
14 slashing. Okay.
That's... Yep, that's that. All right, Anaran, you're up.
I'm gonna fucking carve this thing. We're killing it. Don't give a shit. We're killing it.
Well, that's
Bell,
why
you're
asked
getting this.
I'm
You're getting
what?
the tart. We're eating it, and we're fuck. You're gonna be able to turn into that.
Sure.
There's really nothing else I can. No, I can't cast Bless again as a bonus action. That was a one and done. Attacks have disadvantage.
I mean, if you have no better options, this thing does do feedback damage.
Oh yeah. I suppose that's right, isn't it?
Unless I give up my blade song for a minute, and I don't know if this is gonna kill it.
Bonus action, 4th level healing word on Bell. So Bell gain. That's my bonus action.
You could have.
15.
It's 15 healing. So, you know, there's that. Alright. Until I fucking succeed on this fucking fear effect, I'm gonna not be attacking. Have him make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
For Toll the Dead.
15.
Oh my god, that hasn't come out in so long.
It's come out quite often. What was the save?
15.
15. He fails.
Okay.
3d12 plus 4. Ooh. 23 points of
23. Okay.
Wisdom. 18.
That matches.
Yep. Adam's like, okay, I'm done with this. I'm murdering this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 2. Fuck, there's like really no good way that doesn't set up a line somewhere. Okay, where was I? I was in here. Yeah, because of Bell, I'm always in fucking line distance.
I'm sorry?
Where did he go?
He had a seizure and then went outside
And he
the
flew
arena.
off the map.
Oh no. Hilarious.
Oh my god.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna be right fucking here. Just right here. I'm done. Yep, that's it. That's everything.
Okay. All right.
Did I mention how many times this motherfucker has killed me?
I mean, he's beating the dog shit out of me right now, if it's any consolation.
He's talking about in-game, in the Monster Hunter game.
Oh.
That works. All right. So, yeah, it's basically I can't get to Chase, so it's either Sue or Amaran. So he knows who the threat is. So he's going to start running as a legendary action using Trample, landing right here, basically on top of you. So I'm going to need Belle and Amaran to make a DC 18 dexterity saving throw.
15.
13.
All right. So you are going to both be taking 25 bludgeoning, and you are both knocked prone.
There's the temp HP. Okay.
This is a good thing you healing worded, because I would be dead right now.
You know what? Stop getting his fucking attention!
Well,
Let Carolyn be the meat shield!
Kaylee, you're up.
Alright.
Would be healed if it would stop running away.
She is going to load up a KO arrow.
All right.
And she's gonna steady aim. $25.
25 will hit.
Okay. So that is 11 piercing.
11 piercing.
28 sneak attack.
28 sneak attack.
And I think it's 2d8 and 15 con, right?
What does the arrow say?
It. Let's see. Yeah, 2d8 bludgeoning, 15 con saving throw, or the target is stunned until the end of their next turn.
Gotcha. All right. So go ahead and roll the damage.
So that's
39 plus 8. So
that's
47.
8 bludgeoning.
Okay. 8 bludgeoning, and I rolled a 20.
Okay. So,
Yeah, con is his good save.
I know, but I wanted to try. I can't use the explosive tipped arrow while you guys are around him.
I would love to not be!
All right. So that
It's
is
worth a
going
shot.
to be. He's going to turn into a legendary action claw attack on Adarance, is right below him.
God damn
Huh?
it.
29.
Yeah, that'll hit. Have him make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw from him. 16.
Son of a fucking bitch. Okay, I need... Cause this... Let's see. Alright, well, I need to like... I hate... I think this is just a save or die, so yeah, he's fine. I'm gonna
He's
double...
okay. Gotcha. Okay, then since he hits you with his claw, he's going to slash you for 14 slashing.
14 slashing. Alright.
All right. Belle, you're up.
And we're right back to square one with everybody being there. The fact that, no, this is great. This is fine. Alright.
This is Nergigante for you.
Uh-huh.
He's an asshole.
Uh-huh.
You sound like a goose.
15, 20, 25, 30, 34, 40.
Hey, Chase, this is why I said this thing's hyper fucking aggressive. If you're gonna blow us up, blow him up!
If you're trying to just get him, it is possible.
You got him. You got his wing, so you got him.
You got him. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I do, but that's actually technically AoE.
Oh, well, go a little bit higher and you can do it.
You go higher.
I just need to move it 5 feet further up.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
got
Anybody asks, the fucking dragon did this. I'm not
But
paying for this arena.
Technically, Anaran isn't even in it, so we're good.
Oh yeah, because it's currently fucking dry humping him.
I don't want that image. Thank you very much. I'm not into that.
I have a question, Kagato.
Yes.
I know what its name is. Is it technically a dragon or a dragon subtype of some kind?
It is a dragon.
It is technically considered an elder dragon in its own series, so yes.
Great, it has disadvantage on the save, and any damage resistances or immunities it has are ignored. Level 6 Dragon Slave.
Oh dear.
Here it comes.
Constitution save, unfortunately.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, fuck, right, off with that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and also the 5 on this.
13.
13 does not succeed, so it's going to take 21 force and 19 fire.
21 force and 19 fire?
Go over 40 damage.
That's
You rolled
exactly
like
40
shit.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, 40 damage. None of it can be mitigated because it's a dragon.
Yeah.
And then I have to fucking... Yeah, that's why I said, oh, come the fuck on, because, like, on the force, like, 4 of my dice came up once.
I know, that sounds funny.
Now I need to make... This is with a spell, so that's +4. Okay, I will succeed on the fucking feedback. So... That is against the... That's that, and I believe... Okay. Wait. I'm just rereading to make sure. Alright, so. Take that and... Okay. We're good. That is, yeah, okay. We are good. Okay.
Okay.
Fucking hell. I think it's giving me a bit of a headache. I think I have that memorized today. I do. Okay. Misty Step.
Misty Step. Gotcha.
I am just stay the fucker away from me.
You were charging an attack and it needed to stop you. You got off that attack. I think he still hates you. see.
I didn't hit Anaran, so.
No, I just see everything explode above me, and I'm like, you know, at
It's
least
still
he's taking
alive.
all of it.
Anyway.
So,
Fuck it, doing it again!
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Chase, you're up.
5-foot step to here. Have the Devourer make a Wisdom save. 18.
Wisdom 18. 11.
Okay, this is Dissonant Whispers. So he takes 13 points of psychic damage, and he burns his reaction to use his full movement to move away from me. In other words, he's going to be right in front of Carolus.
Oh, shit. Well, all right. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh.
25, 30.
I
35,
also get a
40,
reaction
45,
attack, don't
50.
I guess. We can get reactions from prone, or whatever.
That is true.
I mean, I can't.
Okay.
Wait, crack the whip? Okay, first one. Second one. The mist. And the third one from the whip is 20 to hit.
20 will not hit.
20 will not hit.
20 will
Okay.
not hit.
So the crit will hit him.
The
but
crit will hit, yes.
That's 2d6 and 2d8. Doing 18 points of damage.
18 points.
Which is 9 points of cold.
9 points of cold. Okay.
See if that matters.
The cold goes through normally.
Okay. Ice works!
Okay, bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So Sue's going to take a pot shot at the Dragon Devourer with her blast. It's a 20, and you just said a 20 does not hit, so that's a miss.
He has fluctuating AC. Okay.
Right. Let's see. And let me check my range here.
Did it try and hit it earlier?
Fluctuating
20
AC.
It has an AC that is fluctuating. Every time those get darker, his AC is going up. So yeah,
I'm going to
continue
get
on.
here and end my turn.
All right. Careless. Your turn.
Alright. This is gonna sound odd, but he's gonna transform Adonis into its lightning bolt mode. But once it's transformed, the gust of aura around him transforms it from a white lightning blade into a yellowish divinish blade.
More radiant.
Yep, it's gonna
He's
become a
turning
radiant
the
attack.
lightning damage into radiant damage.
Ah.
So, come on, Adonis, hit it. 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Alright, so let's just do 2d8s plus the 6. Alright, so that's 18 radiant. And let's burn a second level spell slot for Divine Smite again.
That's 3d8 this time.
Oh.
Every spell's level you
There we
burn
go.
past
Plus
1 adds an
18.
extra d8.
So that's 36 total damage from that one.
36. Okay.
Alright, come on, baby. You son of a bitch! You were gonna be a 27, that's a 17!
Nope, it just bonks right off of his body.
Okay. Fuck it. Surge.
Okay.
19, that does not hit.
Yep, bonks right off of him again.
Every dice hates me tonight. 15. Oh well.
Yeah,
The attempt was made.
You're just hammering. It's just not going through them.
Oh, I hate this thing. Anaran was scavenging it for parts.
All right. It is now his turn. Yep. Okay. So.
Oh no.
Let's see. First, we gotta deal with you. We'll say right now his spikes are at their darkest.
So he's probably sitting at like +2, +3 AC.
Oh lord.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Go ahead.
Nope, that doesn't make sense.
Yep, that's why he's
Natural
ignoring
20
you,
in a row.
because he doesn't think you can do much to him. However-
Kagato, Gust of Winds also is difficult terrain.
Yep. So half movement.
Oh. All right. 10, 20, 30, 40. Damn. 50. Well, that's all I can do. Well, yeah. So, okay.
Not getting away that easily, bitch. Nope, I'm doing my job. Keeping you alive, Naraku.
Well, looks like he's going back then. Alright, instead of 50, he's moving 40 feet. And he can't seem to get that much farther away from you. And that makes him mad. You're about to get the business, so first he's going to try and gore you with his horn. $27.
Yeah, that'll hit, but let me check. Reaction: Zyrion's Poison Mist.
Oh.
DC 13 con.
Oh.
Yeah.
A 17.
He saves it. But they still take the 2d8 poison. Just half. And you're very lucky that's half, because that's an 11.
Alright. He
So that would be
takes 5.
Yep.
Resists poison.
It is poison.
Yep. And he resists it.
No, he doesn't.
No, he took only half, because he
Oh,
made the
that's
save.
right.
Anyways, continue with your damage, Kagato.
Alright. So, you got gored with the horn, so you are going to be taking... Ooh, that's nasty. You're taking 32 piercing damage.
Okay, 32, 9 damage. That's fine.
Okay. One claw coming down. That was not a D20. Let me try that again. 26.
That hits.
Okay. That's going to be 12 slashing.
Okay, so 9 damage.
And then one more slash with his. That's a crit.
Negate.
Too bad that's
armor.
gonna work. Damn it, 20. So, okay. That's still gonna hit you for. I'm getting mad that my crits on you can't keep working.
Too bad.
Oh well, that's not a bad team for you. 16 slashing.
Okay, so He's just gonna spit on the ground. Is that all you got?
All right. So, that's the end of his turn. Adaran, you're up.
Adaran just lays there for a second, considering his life choices and how he got to this point in his life.
Huh. How interesting. Pride in something else. Unfortunately, it's blinded by this unyielding ray!
Fuck me. Bonus action. Fury healing potion.
You're welcome for your Team 4-star reference.
I wasn't asking for it.
Not you, them.
8d4 plus 8. So 26 HP. Okay. Okay. F. Get up. Fuck you. 5, 10. Fuck. Because technically my half movement is 17.5, but in a round down to 15. Alright, let's attempt. And I'm gonna take one of the stars that's flying around him and chuck it.
All right. Throwing star.
I'm just gonna roll Spinal Whisper, because it's the same to hit. 21 to hit.
21 will not hit. It looks like it was about to, though.
Okay, so 22. That's my action. I'm down 1 star. Alright. Nope, that's it. That's everything I can do.
All right. Kaylee.
There was something that I can do. I guess I could try. Alright. I'm gonna pull a rust arrow.
Oh.
A rust arrow?
Yep. Let's see if it hits.
No.
What's the point?
That is
No.
20 piercing.
Right now, that's 10 piercing.
And 44 sneak attack.
So, 66 damage.
And
It's
then I need to do. I'm assuming that the arrow is also doubled.
Yes.
So
All dice are doubled.
now it's 48. So that's 21 acid damage, and you have to roll a 15 con, or your AC is reduced by 2.
All right. First off, what is all that damage that was done?
So,
Okay.
that is 6 points of piercing, which I think you said gets reduced.
It's reduced by half. Yes.
So 33 damage,
Okay.
and then 21 acid.
Oof. Okay.
Still a hefty chunk.
Oof. All right. And what was the saving throw I had you?
15.
15. This is.
I doubt it's gonna work.
What was it that I?
15 Constitution.
Constitution. Okay.
Or your AC drops by 2.
Gotcha. 22.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had a feeling, but I had to try.
That was a good chunk of damage, though. He's not looking good now.
Eh.
That's still a lot of damage, though, bud. Don't undersell it.
I'll Okay.
Hi. Oh no.
Bonnie,
He's gonna.
I'm going to need you to make a dexterity 18 saving throw.
Reaction counter shot.
Oh god!
It's fine. It's fine. Let him do it. I can just jump out of the way. I don't take anything.
Alright.
Adding. Well, no, let him do it, because chances are he'll succeed anyway.
Okay.
So that's going to be 16 piercing.
Plus
And
4.
So 20 piercing, which is still reduced by half, I believe.
Yes.
But blinding smite is still active. So that's an additional 13 radiant. So we're gonna have to have a con 16 and then a con 18, Kagato.
All right, first what's the damage?
Let's see. Okay.
23 in total.
23 in total. Okay. All right, so the first con, these are both cons, right?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, what's the, well, I'll just tell you what I get. First one is 21. Second one is 17.
Okay. First one, so his attack goes off. He's blind.
Oh, shit. Yeah? He's blinded.
Yeah. Well, the attack. He still had that angle, so he can go. He may not land exactly where he wants. He's probably gonna hit that wall when Bun dodges this.
All right, I am going to need to roll something here. All right, so if I were rolling this as, well, no, it's a saving throw. It's not an attack. So yeah, it's
I rolled a 24.
Oh,
Yeah,
you,
Bun dodged it.
You dodge it anyway. So yeah, he dive bombs and we're gonna say, yeah, he crashes right into the wall there and misses. Let me get him more. Yeah, in the wall. There we go.
And his AC drops anyway.
Yep, because he loses
Now,
those
the spike's
spikes.
Just to let you know, he is blind for 1 minute until he makes the saving throw or I drop concentration.
All right. Well, shit, because he used a legendary action to use Meteor Crash. No legendary purchase today. Bell, you're up.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that kind of blue. Let's see. Okay. That is the first time I think this is gonna come up. In the interest of not slamming into Kaylee. We're doing it again!
Oh.
His little footsies, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, con save at disadvantage.
Okay. On save at disadvantage.
Nels was basically chanting like Jade from Tales of the Abyss trying to cast a massive art.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it
Roll a
will.
1.
Yeah, cool.
So
29
it's a
force,
7.
25 fire.
29 force, 25 fire.
54
Oh,
damage in total.
54. Oof.
Yeah,
Oh.
also, in order to avoid feedback, I end my blade song.
He's looking terrible.
What I cannot end is I cast it more than once in a minute. So for now, I don't know how relevant this will end up being, but okay, for the next 3 rounds, my speed's cut in half.
That's fine.
Let us worry about it. You stay there.
I'll
Yeah,
end
it's
him on
your
my
fucking
turn.
problem now. Like, I have hit this bastard as hard as I can twice.
All right, then with that, Chase, you're up.
Okay. Got this bastard a little bit better. Calm down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Switching out to the pistol, which is currently armed with. Right, it's armed with the fire rounds. So, booming blade shot with the pistol on the Devourer. It's blind, so this is an advantage.
Yay!
That's fine. I botched that roll. That's a 16.
Oh,
That's fine. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. I don't think it's too much. Nope, he is 5 squares out, so I'm going to have her stay a little bit further back so we don't get a line in case he gets out of this blind so quickly. I'll just end my turn there.
all right. Carolus, you're up.
Okay, didn't want to do it, but I'm so low on health I have to. Drinking the potion of supreme healing. 48 back in total. That's better than nothing, I guess. Unfortunately, cannot get close enough to him. Even with the boots, because that's a bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, one more.
Yeah, you won't be able to hurt him because it only allows the conversion in while it's
Yeah,
inside.
I know. I'm looking at a different spell, actually.
Okay.
It's counting something. Hold on. Nope, I can't even get it with Shatter from this range. I'm practically useless over here. That's fine, I'm gonna wait to strike at him when he gets in close to me.
Sky, the range is 60 for where you can cast it.
From Shatter, yeah, I was counting the blocks, even with where I'm at.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Like,
From right
this
here.
is 30. This is 60. And it has a 10-foot radius.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, that's 55 feet away from you.
Okay, so Kagato,
Yes.
cast Shatter on him. Have him make a con save of 14, please.
Oh, okay. 19.
Yeah,
He saved it. Oh well. God damn it! Fucking missed.
Damage, the roll damage.
roll damage.
Oh, you're lucky. That was 17 damage that you took out from.
8 damage.
That's pretty much all I can do.
All right. We're at the top of the round. And... meh. Reaction, shake off. He just kind of shakes his head a little bit. Then he's turning and looking directly at Kaylee. Almost as if he doesn't have a problem seeing her anymore. Kaylee, he's gonna attempt to gore you with his horn. 27.
Yep, that hits.
Alright, that's gonna be...
Already know I'm penny dodging this.
That's probably a very good idea, because he's gonna be dealing about 38 damage otherwise.
So that's 18, I think?
38, 19.
19.
Alright.
Goodbye, Temp.
Claw coming down once. For a 22.
Yep, that hits.
It's gonna be 16 slashing.
Okay.
Claw coming down again. Critical hit.
I'm too far away.
Yeah, and I think Chase already used his reaction, so I'm just gonna have to take this.
Yeah, I've taken my action since then. I'll silvery barbs that.
Okay. I thought you reaction shot.
I did
Counter
to blind him, and he just shook that off. And I've taken my turn since then.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, silvery barbs, Kagato.
All right. Yep. No crit this time, but that should probably hit at 24.
Okay.
So you will be taking... Oh, close. 17 slashing.
Okay.
So let's see. That was the horn and 2 claws. Yep, that's the end of his turn. No, he could move. He could still move.
There's nowhere he can run from me.
Actually, he is going to move. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He's not running from you, he's running to you. All right. That ends his turn.
Wait. 5, 10, 15. Wisdom save for decaying catharsis.
Wisdom save. 7.
7. What did he roll?
7.
7. He failed. This is gonna hurt.
Probably, yeah.
54 points of necrotic
Oh, good God.
Damn!
and paralyzed.
Nah, he's actually immune to paralysis.
Oh, he's immune to paralysis. That's still 54 points of damage.
Elder Dragon.
Yeah, Elder Dragons and their bullshit status immunities.
Yep.
Alright, so that was 15 feet to get close. Well, boys, I tried.
He looks really
Still
bad,
a lot of
though.
damage.
I will say that much.
In my medical expertise, how bad?
I'd say he has 10% left.
There's not much left of him, boys. That being said, I know that I'm now being like, yep, I'm gonna fuck off now. Bonus action, teleport.
Okay.
Use my once per day free teleport to get over here. And yeah, that's it.
Okay, let me see. From where he's at, it should be right here. Because it has to be even on the squares. So 10, 15, 20, 25. Damn.
Fuck you, Elder Dragon bullshit.
Alright. Legendary action, movement, 5, 10.
Oh.
Now he's gonna do it.
All right. Kaylee, you're up.
All right, explosive tip arrow.
Come on, bud.
21.
21 hits.
Nice. Let's see. That is 15 piercing.
15 piercing.
22 sneak attack.
22 sneak attack. Ugh.
It's also piercing, so if its resistance is up, those are cut in half.
I don't think so.
Right now, no.
Okay, so it's full damage. All right. So
Okay. And 14 bludgeoning.
14 bludgeoning. Oof. Yeah, this is gonna be a last hurrah.
Yep. Oh well. I thought that'd be it, but apparently not.
He's probably
Did
at
you
like
get
5%.
All right.
Is Anarin just barely in it?
Yep. he had to use the legendary action to get closer.
Fuck! Even on a property on square. Well, I'm just actually.
No, don't try to
I
action.
know.
He's hitting you. So everybody that was in that bubble, which was all 4 of you, I need to make a DC 18 Dexterity saving throw because all those spikes that are on his body now, he's going to have them explode in all directions at all of you.
Oh no!
That was a 19.
Oh,
It
no.
landed on a 19, and then it was a 3.
I watched you roll all those, and it was not pretty.
But on my
yep,
end,
this
it
is
landed
gonna
on-
hurt.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah,
All right.
but it's fine. How bad
Is
it?
So, all right. If you failed, that is 36 piercing. If you survived, it's half.
Okay, barely standing. I'm okay.
So 36, so 18. Pursue, because again, evasion.
Aaron's just got like these javelin-sized spikes sticking out of him. Ugh. I'm good.
Hang in there, big guy.
I'm still
Unfortunately, that is it. He's lost his spikes. He's used his reaction. He has all of his legendary actions gone. Chase,
Chase, please finish him off.
you're up.
What about Belle?
Is it Belle?
Oh, whoopsie, it is Belle's turn, yes.
You have anything
Okay.
now? Actually,
5, 10, 15.
Oh, yes.
30,
Yeah, he can bonus action Misty Step and then
Misty Step. And then, because I already know what's gonna happen with the feedback, because I'm not in Blade Song, I apologize
Are you
for this, Anaran.
Kidding
I
me!
apologize for this, Anaran. I'm bombing myself with Dragon Slave because the feedback's gonna knock me out, and that makes the AoE centered on me. This asshole needs to make Constitution save one more fucking time, and so does Anaran, unfortunately.
I am going to kill you!
Oh, 26.
Hey!
I crit that, so.
You crit that at disadvantage.
Oh, I'm sorry, disadvantage. Whoopsie daisy.
He's still a dragon!
18.
Okay, he makes it, so he takes half the fire damage, but not half, but still takes all the 4s. So, 17 fire and 30 force.
That has to be it, right?
No, it's actually not.
Oh my god!
How much more do we have to hit him?
Anaran, are you still alive?
I'm
it's
fucking
not double my max HP. I'm unconscious, and we're gonna have words about this later, buddy.
Oh,
Oh, wow. That's weird. I, actually made the concentration check, so I only took half the feedback damage. That's still enough to kill me!
Alright.
That puts me at exactly 0, but that's
So
still
you're
enough.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Not dead.
Although, I think this is gonna be it.
Finish
Chase.
him off.
And also, I believe I
You
threw
shut
that-
up! You're unconscious!
You're unconscious, yes! Alright. Case walks up, just cracks his neck. I'm having a talk with mom and dad about this later. 4th level inflict wounds on this motherfucker at advantage?
Oh no!
Oh, let's go do it. Let's go do it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Reaction. Use your ability. Just use your reaction ability to give you +4.
I can't! I can't do it on an attack roll.
Oh.
I rolled an 8 twice, that's an 18.
Oof. I hate to say it, it doesn't hit. Maybe soon.
Bonus action, Sue's gonna fucking take a swing. 13! Motherfucker!
Oh boy.
Alright. That's my turn.
Well, careless. Maybe you can get them.
Jolot, I am so sorry.
Just
shut
hit
up.
the fucker!
5, 10. This is with advantage.
Yeah, you're flanking.
$24 to hit.
That hits him.
Okay. Here comes the first swing. Ooh. 10 plus 6. That is 19 radiant. And burn a first level divine smite. For 10 extra radiant. So 29 damage from that one hit.
Careless. As you deliver the final blow, he seems too weak to continue. How do you want to kill him?
Okay, this is just for flair. He's gonna hold Adonis in his right, take out Ashbringer with his left, and you know the sword slash move that Virgil does in DMC3?
Yes.
He's just gonna slash into him with both swords rapidly all over his body. Jump up, put the two together, and jam it right into his head before slashing down all the way through.
And as you slash through him, he looks like he's trying to fight back, weakly swinging one way or another, but eventually the damage is too much, and he falls.
Five, 10, 15.
I'll get Bell.
No, you relish that. Third level cure wounds on Anaran. So he gets back 19.
The moment I wake up, I just think, "Where's Bell? I'm gonna kill him."
First level cure wounds. So Bell gets 10.
He's gonna lean down and whisper, "Run!"
Bum, 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 bum.
And Bell? Never mind, it's 11. I missed. Bell dodged it as soon as Chase started to throw a punch at him. It's like, ow! What a fucker!
How much HP did you give him? 11?
No, I gave him 10.
Okay.
11 was his 2 hit.
I tried to punch him.
Okay. Branding smite on the whip.
Oh, good God.
I can't laugh too loud, guys. It's after 11.
That's a crit.
While that's going on, he's gonna approach Kaylee, and then kind of fall to one knee for a sec. Oh God. Ugh. That really fucking hurt.
Let's see if I can make this look a little less silly.
I desperately want
Okay.
to
Bell takes
carve
30.
him. I desperately want to carve
Breathe out
him.
again.
And then I give him a first level healing word. Which is just... What is a healing word at first
There we
level?
go.
8 HP.
While they're doing that. Well, at least we could get something out of the body.
Carve it, carve
Carve
it,
it.
carve it, carve it.
Well, you cut it in fucking half, so the heart's useless.
There goes the fucking major organs.
The scales are still there, and so are the horns.
The insides are the most important shit. We'll deal
All
with
you
it
had
later.
to do was cut off its head. That's all you had to do.
Well, the last time I cut somebody's head off, it wasn't exactly a pleasant thing. I'm trying to be
Yes,
more
and-
original this time.
Yes, and now you completely... Oh, for fuck. You know
Well,
what? Whatever.
well,
I'm just gonna...
yeah. Yeah,
I'm just gonna start.
We won. We won. You hear that? We won.
Sorry, had to run clear across town. Oh, champions, everyone!
Okay, enough about that. Where's Gray and where's Julia?
Fuck that for now. Careless.
I'm sure they're fine. They had Evelyn and Kira.
All right, so I'm going to go on ahead and stop that. All right, so first off, boink and boink and
Oh, hi guys. What's up?
and boink. All right. So, actually, while I'm looking for something, I'm going to just keep this music going because I still need to find a specific track. So we'll go over carvings later.
You know, if this thing was supposed to be a dragon
Oh,
devourer,
I'm
why did
talking. Go ahead, Kagato.
Oh, I'm looking for a track right now. So if you
Oh,
wanna...
okay. Never mind. All right. Go ahead, Careless. My apologies.
You're fun. You know, this thing is a damn dragon devourer. Why the fuck didn't they release it when we were fighting Zirian?
I can answer that. Apparently, this isn't its usual state. I would say that this thing does have the capability to take down dragons at an even level, but something happened to it. It was arch-tempered, as they say. A lot more berserk, a lot more powerful.
Well, Julia did say that it was not cruel to people. Did we kill an innocent creature because of this? Fucking hell.
No.
It was actually relatively docile towards people as long as they left it alone, but that made for great sport here in the arena. Unfortunately, this happened. It had to be put down.
No, it's not painted more.
Oh, stop. There we go. Well, I'll get to everyone's rewards here in a moment, but there's something you all ought to know. We ran after a suspicious person, and it looked like somebody that was actually part of the group that I've been investigating lately. a group of individuals wearing green robes. This one seemed to be possibly the cause of this. We couldn't really get much out of him, considering the fact that once we had him pinned down, he killed himself. Swallowed something in his mouth. Some kind of poison.
I
Bring
see.
his corpse.
Gladly. I'm sure that one of you might know something. But I will say there is one thing that he did say before he swallowed it. Glory to Lord Zirian.
Oh, so he had a cult left behind.
I don't know,
Green
but
dragon,
that seems
bound
to
to
be
happen.
the case.
Green dragons tend to happen. Anyway, chop, 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 chop.
Even the good aligned dragons tend to. Now that I can speak again.
Watch yourself, or I will whip you again.
Enough. Focus.
If you do, I will drop you.
It,
Petty's figuring
I did what was required.
oh, here it is.
Well, actually, you have that all the time, don't you, Anaran?
Let's double check. Maybe.
Which spell is this again?
Give him a second.
What spell level is it?
I believe it should be third, maybe?
The third or lower.
Looks like you don't have it prepared today. So
Not today, but I will have it in hours. So just the thing I will do is, where is it? Gentle repose.
All right.
when
Keep
Anaran
his
has a
corpse
chance.
preserved. We'll talk to him later.
Well, how recently have they shown up, Gray?
Within the past couple of weeks, they've been sighted in various different places of this island, and few of them here.
Probably a bike to stir them up. All right. Keep an eye on them. We're gonna be gone for I don't know how long. We're heading to the Feywild. Keep an eye on them. I'll have some friends look in to help out. But yeah.
Don't worry, they're just cultists. Zirian's gone. But if they're going to be doing this to creatures, then they are going to need to be dealt with. But that will be on me and my soldiers. You all do not worry. We will have things in hand.
We trust you with that.
All right.
Now then, this was a big deal, and I know that you all have been really in the need of gems lately. Here.
Amongst other things, yeah.
Emerald, 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 emerald.
He just
Jade.
signs something and hands it over to Chase. Go on ahead and take this voucher over to the I can't speak, to the importers. It's a voucher for some premium quality stuff. I'd say, yeah, let's do one for each of you.
We'll look into it after a long nap. We're heading to my place.
That sounds like a good idea. What
And
fun
with-
getting gorged with a horn.
Yeah, with that, the corpse has now been fully carved. There are some parts that were destroyed beyond use, other parts perfectly in good use.
Preserve. Put all the meat in the bag of colding. Put all the other materials in the other bag I have. That's done.
All right. So it is currently pretty much time to wrap up. So I would say, do you all want to go a little bit longer to wrap up anything in town? Or do you want to save that for next time?
I think if you put up a shop, we can do like all of our, like if you put up various shops, we can do all of that off screen.
Then, yeah, I think that might be good. That would save a lot of time, especially since next week, Bun and I are going to be doing Thanksgiving here in Canada, and the chances of us coming back early are very, very low. If we come back, say, somewhat late, but not super late, maybe we can do a little bit of something, but I wouldn't count on it. So we'll be in touch on that. Instead, just count on 2 weeks from now will be the farewell episode to your friends, and then the following week will be you all are about to head to the Feywild.
Yes.
We'll we'll get every bit of information. Yep. All right. All good. All good.
All right. So with that, we'll go on ahead and wrap it up here then. And yeah, so as the evening ends and the Dragon Devourer has been brought down and put out of its seeming misery, the party walks away victorious over the Gold Cup. Congratulations, 3 new cups have opened for you. And you have been given your prize, which I will go over with you all later, and make some shops for you all to do in between. But it wasn't just this one fight. There was a bit more, as some sort of conspiracy involving Zirian or followers of him has been brought to light. And with that, I'm going to wish everyone watching a good evening, and we will see you in a couple of weeks from now.
Good night.
Bye.